versus everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Stria, your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. Wayne said so. Thank you, Stria, for the 8 months. a resub already. Thank you, Stria. Very much appreciated. Stria, the shield breaker that almost wasn't. That was a terrible dungeon. Let me catch up. Sandy, welcome in. Aw Squared, good to see you. Simi Salty Squid, welcome back. Tweenie, thank you for being here, Tweenie. How's it going, Steaks? Morning, morning. Thank you, Stria. It is very much appreciated. Flesh. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you, Flesh. Gherking, king of the gherkins. Hopeless. Hopeless. How's your team doing, Gherking? All right, let's get in. Let's get in. We have much to do. So we are continuing the Ladies Night Challenge, and then we have a bounty. What? For the first time. Is this the first bounty this year? This might be the first bounty since like November. Preparing for a well-deserved vacation. Is it basically like spring break, or like you guys get a week off or something? All right, let's get in. Oh, that's right, Passover. I got you. I got you. I remember where you are now, Gherking. So, Bounty is a sponsored segment of the stream. It's only 40 minutes long today. It's going to be at the end of Darkest Dungeon. So, basically, when you are done watching Darkest Dungeon today, if you're done at the stream, if you leave a lurk, if you leave a viewer count number, it'll financially support the stream today. I mean, it always helps the stream a ton, but during the Bounty, they literally pay me based on how many people are here. So, it's not a ton of money. I'm not allowed to tell you how much money but it's a decent amount. It can pay my water bill, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's get in. Let's go on, Stria. Thank you again, by the way. All right. What is it? It's a mobile game I've never heard of. I'm actually going to do it through BlueStacks. Let me get the name of it. BlueStacks installer. What? You're already installed. What are you doing? Update. Crap. I don't remember what the name of it is. Let me see. I have it over here. Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul. You heard of it? I've not heard of it. But I'm going to try it out. Darkest Dungeon. Figure out how much you're getting. You've heard of it? You heard good things? Weird things? Bad things? Neutral things? Blade and Soul. Yeah, we're going to try it out.
Ruin.
You actually have heard good things? That's good. You remember our venerable house. How's it going, Val? Welcome in. Let's get this loaded up, and then I will start the recording. 10 hours on BlueStacks, though. Oh, but I wasn't. It's just that it's open. So what I did is I set the game to install last night before bed. So, no, I haven't played anything on BlueStacks since I stopped playing Raid Shadow Legends like 6 months ago. So I had to update BlueStack, and then I had to download the game on there, and I had to hook it to a Gmail account or whatever. So, no, I haven't played it any yet. It's interesting, though, that it says I was playing it for 10 hours. No, it's just been open in the taskbar like you just saw. Ladies Night, here we go. Somebody version is not the best. All right, let me start the recording.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, recording has begun. It's a new day. How's it going, Truth? Are you the most successful Hellion yet? Yes, you.
Welcome back.
Went to the very first veteran dungeon yesterday.
Is greatly appreciated.
Grasswing, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months, Grasswing. Hello, hello. Appreciate it, Grasswing. Welcome in. Hello. Darkest Dungeon. I know it's the first load up of the day, but come on. I'm gonna blame BlueStack. Also, Windows wants to update again. I don't know, Windows. So yesterday we ended up taking out the hag. We also looked to kill the thing from the stars, and we did not find it. We still have the apprentice crew to kill, which is probably what we're going to start with today. We're probably going to go get that feather crystal. Because if you might recall, during the boys run, I was like, on the girls run, I'm going to try not to stack dodge as much. And then I got in the girls run, and I was like, oh, we have no stress healer. We're getting killed. Look at all the stress. We have afflictions already. We need to get dodge trinkets. And so we've been getting dodge trinkets. So, time to stack dodge. All right. I'm probably going to go get the feather crystal. Probably. Got a sun cloak at the very end of stream yesterday, which is nice. Heard dodge is bad. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've had people stop in during, well, even during the boys run. I was doing Deathless Blood Moon on the very first boys run attempt, and we did it. And I still had people stop in and it was like, actually, dodge isn't a good stat. I watched a video from 50 patches ago that says it's not good. Okay, well, the effectiveness of dodge has been doubled in Darkest Dungeon since then. So get out. No. All right. Well, this team's not looking so hot. We have a Plague Doctor. See, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's basically saying you watched a video guide from a different game, and that dodge is bad in this one. Darkest Dungeon has changed so much since 2017. I mean, at its core, it's the same. Oh, you mean people asking from the boys run? Yeah, we got that a bit too. Tipping the RNG in your favor? Preposterous. All right, let's look at our Vestals, see which one we want to take here. Iceman. I'm gonna go with no. Chipmunk, Ruins Tactician, extra damage in the ruins. Meh. Casbell. Ken. All right, looks like Chipmunk is going. Okay, we probably want to take some damage dealing here. We don't want to take Gurking because we don't want them to level. I'm on the fence with keeping Rabies on Lance here. On a normal run, I would keep it because we would be, we'd always have a Jester with Lance, but I just don't know, because we would have to give him Heaven's Hairpin, basically. That gets rid of the accuracy and basically makes it so Heaven's Hairpin, instead of being accuracy and minus stress, is damage and minus stress. Would I take that? Probably. So I'm still really on the fence. I might keep it. Heaven's Hairpin plus Focus Ring, and we're good to go. We have plenty of accuracy, and they get a damage boost plus crit boost. So maybe. If we get rid of Rabies, though, we can use that second slot for damage. Dismas' head or Crescendo, something like that. So I'm on the fence. Let's go ahead and take in Louis, I suppose, unless we have someone that's just godlike in the ruins. Do not. Okay. We do need to get the rest of these nightmares out of the way, so I might go ahead and take Lucario or Finn as well. Lucario, evasive versus Hardskin tough. Hardskin tough. It's crazy. Crazy. We'll take Lucario. And it looks like we're probably going to take Grave Robber. Evasive, natural swing, Beast Slayer, steady. Man, look at these. Luminous, hot to trot. It's pretty good. I don't know that I want to lock in hot to trot is the thing. Hot to Trot is really good, but it's only good on the first round. And yeah, against normal mobs, that's great because you can take out a Stress Caster and awesome. But when we start having longer battles, like in champion dungeons, against bosses and whatnot, it's just going to lose its luster. So I don't know that it's worth locking in. I mean, it probably is now, but I don't know if it is in the long run. All right, we're going to take Clinch. If it goes away, it goes away. Yeah, I've had lots of people ask why we're using the Plague Doctor. Which, I mean, is understandable. I mean, she does have a chest that, like a visible bump in her clothing there, and she also, the game refers to her as she and her, and in the comic from Red Hook, I mean, not everyone's seen the comics, obviously. In the comic, she has her mask off. You can really tell, but I can still understand why some people don't realize. But that is a question I get a lot. It's like, wait, why are you using Flame Doctor? They're not a girl. Yes, they are. Oddly, I got some questions when we were doing the boys run if the Jester was a male or not. He will be laughing still at the end. He will be laughing still at the end. He will be laughing still at the end. Is that a girl? How do you know? All right, let's see if there's any negative quirks we want to get rid of. Hill Mania is kind of annoying. It's not like a deal breaker, but we might want to go ahead and just get rid of it. Got plenty of ways to get money in this one. Not sure. Fear of Eldritch is really bad too. You know what? Let's just get rid of these. Let's just get rid of some stuff every week. It's fine. Fear of Eldritch. Nothing much to lock in. We got Antiquarians. We can get our money back. All right, let's get him. Identifies as one of the pig vomit things. Yeah, but a male one, so. He will be laughing still at the end. You were suggesting making the Jester gender fluid to make the girls run easier. That would make it easy. Well, easier. We still wouldn't have a good guard. That would be the only downside. Okay, new day. I remember where we were. Things are as they should be. Let's get this team upgraded and get into the dungeon. First run of the day. Crap. I meant to grab that before we started doing those. Oh well.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the
Lost a little bit of gold there.
Combat.
But it's alright. It's alright. John Vol, welcome in. Alright. Looking good. Spending my gold. I remember when we were rich. How's it going, Lunar? Welcome in. I was about to ask if you were playing Magic today, but I'm assuming you're working. Maybe you're doing a little bit of both. Child Louis. We're going to go with Focus Ring and probably Dismas' head. Clinch, we're going to go with Crescendo. And let's probably go Dodge. Camo Cloak, Lucario. Spoiler, we're going Dodge. Working after work, you're going to do some magic. Yeah, we're going to go all out Dodge on them. So they're going to end up having, what, it's 25 additional Dodge. So they're going to have basically about a half. They're going to dodge a little over half the time. Sounds good to me. Sacred Scroll. Do I want to continue taking Junia's head? I might not. And the reason why is the 20% stress is going to start adding up, especially in Veteran and Champion. And the 30% additional healing, I mean, it's not that much. It's not that much. It's okay. It's a fair bit. But I feel like we could just make them safer. Have them dodge more often. Get them to dodge 1/3 of the time. That's probably what I'm going to do. Got that third cloak for a reason. If you're taking Dismas' head, does it still count as a ladies run? Yeah, because he's dead. In death, you have no gender. Yeah, he's not going. All right, I think we're good. We got damage and crit. We got dodge and dodge. We got healing and dodge. We got dodge and damage. Yeah, seems good. Make sure we have the skills we want to take equipped here. We're gonna take off Impale for Puncture in case we get shuffled. Everything else looks good. Let's go and kill. To make a good Wayne June line. What, in death? There is no gender. Let's see. We might want. I don't know what these noises are. All right, we're good. Let's go. I hate this activate 3
Our community grows.
Kiloran or Kill. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm getting your name wrong, but I do appreciate it. Alrighty, all the food, stack shovels. We're gonna go a little over prepared here because it is a veteran dungeon. And we don't have any stress relief or anything like that. I'm actually gonna take a full stack of herbs so that we can use Revel if we need to. For some recovery. So overkill. Song. Oh, it's not time yet. I told you we do it in this screen. Come on, Gurking. Food, shovels, torches, keys, curio stuff. Upgrades, trinkets, skills and camping. 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 Let's go, Jeremy. Welcome back. Quote 1999. Man, I'm destroying this guy's groin. I remember what that's from. Minus 20 stress on everyone. Sounds really good for this run. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a stack of herbs. Oh, look at this stupid dungeon.
Can the fallen find rest?
I think I'm going to take stack of herbs from now on when I have her so that we can use Rebel. Let's go, Momo. Welcome in. Replace the loadout song with Jester's tune.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
What a terrible layout. Why was RimWorld Adam never this melodic and methodical? Because there was no time. We're playing no pause. Things are just happening all the time. Hey, we actually have some trap disarm now. What's the percentage? 95. Whoa. How's it going, King Min? Welcome in, by the way. I haven't written a song yet for RimWorld, that's why. What would the RimWorld song even be? I don't know. I don't even know. Speaking of RimWorld, if you've been waiting to binge the crazy challenge we did, the last episode of my RimWorld challenge went up on YouTube last night. It is hardest difficulty, wealth independent mode. So 500% difficulty, wealth independent mode, 20 years, no pause. It was a crazy run, and the conclusion is up on YouTube now. 38. 38. What allies? Your plan is to protect your base.
As the fiend
This is our first bone commander of the run. Definitely a dangerous enemy for us. We don't have a man at arms. We got lucky there with the stun. Showbreaker's great against him, so at least, and so is the Grave Robber, really. They both have protection, penetration. But he does hit really hard. Hits really hard. We have a lot of dodge, so hopefully we dodge his single target attack and see. The hidden boners is ever sung. Is that run a good one to watch someone who doesn't know RimWorld? I do explain lots of stuff in it, Sandy, and it's very action-packed because I'm doing no pause. So usually in RimWorld, you pause the game often, and it's smart to pause the game. She has Luminous, Hot to Trot, Irrepressible, Last Gasp, and Warden Scrounger. These ones don't really matter too much. Hot to Trot and Luminous is our the ones that are doing the heavy lifting Vol. So yeah, if you're not familiar with RimWorld, that one's a decent one to do. I do explain everything that I'm doing throughout, kind of like I do this. And the entire run is up there now. Yeah, Hot to Trot is really good for dungeoning. It's not as good when you get to like champion, where fights are longer and when you're doing bosses, but in general, yeah, it's a great move, especially for the Grave Robber. Get some of the RimWorld challenges. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. If you have any questions about RimWorld, even if I'm not playing it, by all means, let me know. We'll also be doing another RimWorld run probably after this Darkest Dungeon challenge. Take a slight break from Darkest Dungeon to get another RimWorld playthrough in. Kind of exciting for me, as soon as I finished posting the final RimWorld run, I already had people on YouTube messaging me and asking me when I was going to do the next one. It's like, that was awesome. Now start uploading a new run. I'm like, that's all. Like, I'm happy you enjoyed the run, but I need a little bit of time here.
Destroy.
Yeah, the first turn lunge kill has been awesome. Let's go ahead and Fox, welcome in.
Annihilated.
Yeah, lunge is a really good move in general. The only downside with it is the problem that it doesn't have great. Well, it has a bit wide damage range, I guess, is the main issue. So sometimes the low end roll on it is like terrible, but in general, good move.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's got things you look for in a move, right? It has enough power to kill a backline enemy, and it has reach. Good move. Hot shot. Speed for Crusader is just really damage and crit trinkets just for speed trinkets. Yeah, like I was saying, quick draw charm on the Crusader is pretty good because you can kill a backline enemy like on turn 1, especially Unholy. Like taking him into the ruins with quick draw charm and hot to trot, you're gonna destroy a backline enemy. But obviously you're gonna be sacrificing the rest of his battle. But the way I use the Crusader, I think it's a pretty
A dizzying blow to
it's pretty good setup because I like to use them in the back line to Holy Lance and kill their back line, and as soon as their back line is dead, then I switch over and that sucks. I switch over and start healing or stress healing with him. Let's go on Mag, welcome in.
Their formation is broken.
So the Bone Marksman already crit us once. We're gonna try to stun him here. Grab out Quick Draw Charm. Yeah, Quick Draw Charm is it's kind of like a miniature Hot to Trot in a way, but with a downside, right? It's gonna lower his speed later, but you just need that speed for round 1 anyway, so generally worth it.
Obliterated.
All right, so far, you know what? I'm gonna get a heal here. So far, the Bone Marksman, the Arbalist, there has crit 100% of the time. It's misleading because he only got to attack once, but still. So Gabriel, welcome in.
Precision.
Have arrived in the Old Road. I've been to the Old Road a couple hundred times, probably more than that now. The Old Road is behind us now. Shieldbreaker does have a move that ignores guard. Yeah, it's puncture. But she also, her pierce bypasses protection, has armor piercing, so I just wanted to go ahead and use that to take out the one that could stun and guard.
Eradicated.
Crit. It's the Red Hook. We can get rid of a negative quirk. There's one we want to get rid of.
Promises success.
I am here for loot this time. In part, at least. Alright, let's see. We get rid of Wield Phobe. Static doesn't matter. Warren's Phobe, Unquiet Mind, doesn't really matter. Might as well get rid of Reinforced Wield Phobe. Okay, so Holy Water on this. Get rid of a random negative quirk. They only had one, so Reinforced Wield Phobe gone. So Louis now is good to go to the Wield someday. Someday. Might be this day. Yeah, the Shieldbreaker's puncture move not only bypasses guard, but it also puts a debuff on them, or they can't be guarded again for a little while. So Really nice move. Emeralds easy stack. I mean, yeah, it just depends. I don't have any jewels at all yet. So the thing about emeralds is that usually when I throw one down, we find like 3 more. And then usually when I'm like, all right, I shouldn't throw this down because we're probably going to find 3 more, I only get 1. And I would have been better off with anything else. Seems like how it always happens with loot. We got a lot of dungeon left. That poor madman. You know what? He should give us the overture box. We kill him and then we ask for a trinket. What's your speed? 7. All right. No country for madmen here. Man, they both rolled higher. Yeah. Keep attacking into our highest dodge character. Perfect. Thank you. Squeeze and heal, might as well. Gold is the most safe. Yeah, like you're not going to get as much out of a stack of gold normally as you would like a stack of emeralds, but you know you're going to get more gold, right? So, squid punish, yeah. What is this? There's that other emerald.
So too will resistance.
All right, I'm going to do it. Now watch, that'll be the last one we get. Book of Holiness sells for $12.50, I believe. So we probably shouldn't take it, but it's interesting that we got 2 Book of Holiness from the same battle. Yeah. Sorry, we don't need it. Not gonna loot that until the way back. Hopefully we find the quest areas soon. Quest areas are not in this direction. Well, we're still gonna go this way, get some loot. Maybe we'll camp over there in order to get some more inventory space. Maggots have a chance to give disease. You also have a decent crit chance, and they have inherent stress. So they don't usually kill you. Holy bad, yeah. They don't usually kill you, but they soften you up so that other things can. Never mind. Mace bash in the vessel and you're gonna give him squid punish.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, we will snuff the torch at the end of this battle. Mace bash. Close, I have no idea how you got it. This speed and damage, and dodge working out pretty well so far. Hey, that feels bad. Bone Conscript has pretty low accuracy for a mob, and it managed to hit through our highest dodge character. That's why dodger's bad, Adam. Oh, right. My bad, I forgot. Ever played Pitch Black Dungeon? Yes. Played through all of Pitch Black Dungeon mod on stream a couple years ago, and then we did a torchless version of it that took for friggin' ever. I enjoyed it overall. It was very tedious, but it was pretty fun. There's some clips of it. Unfortunately, the VODs aren't saved. There's some clips of it, like when I discovered you could spawn bosses out of curios. That was pretty interesting. All right, scan for buffs.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Oh, she barks.
Rats in a maze.
Nightmare time. Crap. I actually forgot that we didn't finish the all the medium nightmares, so this might be a little bit concerning. Sharp Spear, Battle Trance. We do have Pet Talk. We have 1 Pet Talk. Let's give her Bless and Pet Talk. All right, here we go. Mistakes are made. Let's see if it screws me over.
The way is lit.
This is Nightmare number 5.
You require only the strength to follow it. As the firelight fades, ghastly memories gather their strength.
Man, the crits on the greater
Palpable
Bliskin or whatever has to be really high. They seem to crit so much. So much.
The blood quickens.
Poison got through, unfortunately. Dodge there. Is the final nightmare considered a boss fight? Probably not, really. Doesn't feel like a boss fight anyway. This is a little bit scary right here. Doesn't feel much different than these. Higher crit, obviously, but aside from that, it's pretty equivalent.
Well struck. A decisive pummeling.
Mistakes are scary. Yeah, they definitely can be, and this stress is crappy, obviously. We don't have antivenom, so if I kill them right now, she's basically, man, she's at 15 health for whatever battle's next. We can eat 2 food and be safe, so just a little under 20. This is no character with beefed up spiders is a nightmare. The problem is she might go for, it's very likely that our grave robber goes first. So I'm gonna do this, a little bit of a risk. Use Molt. Okay, that's kind of good for us in a weird way, as long as she goes first. All right. Crap. So we took 17 more stress for that heal. Probably not worth. So I'm Wicked Wugman.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
So we got the,
I
I don't know the pronunciation of that. We're gonna throw this down. You might be like, whoa, 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 whoa! It's a very rare trinket. It'll just appear in town. Hers are unique, can't be sold, and therefore if you throw it down, it just appears back in town. So, all right. I'm a little worried about her stress now. We got a bit of dungeon left to go, and she is stressed.
Terrors may indeed stalk these
Punched
shadows,
again.
but yonder, a glint of gold.
When am I gonna actually get some blood? Keep throwing it down. We're gonna be opening the Crimson Court soon. I'm gonna wish. We should probably take the holy water in case we get a confessional. Ugh, it sucks. It could be a virtue roll this time, technically. It's 25% chance. She's not in her nightmare anymore, so it is possible. No, I'm gonna be greedy. It's fine. It's fine. If I knew there was a confessional coming up in one of these that we had already passed, I would take it. It's always crits and heal stress that way, yeah. Always crit to always stress heal. Greed has never backfired, not even a single time. I don't remember what was down there. I'm not gonna care. So now we have 5 nightmares out of the way. Yeah, 5 nightmares. So we're done in veteran nightmares. So now we can take the shield breaker into veteran dungeons without worrying about snakes. I don't think so, right? She has the minus stress received and she has the crit, but I don't think she has extra virtue chance. No, not that I know of. Is the town limited to a single shield breaker? No. There are no roster limits like that. The only limitation similar to that that's still in the game is you can't have more than one flagellant on a team without a mod. Aside from that, no class restrictions, roster restrictions, etc. If you have more than one flagellant in your hamlet, it's not more than one on a team. Secret room. And the quest item is over there somewhere. Yeah. Well, screw it. We might as well loot this. Seems like 3 of these are staple of the run. Yeah. It's gonna be very rare for us to have any run in this game that doesn't have Hellion and Vestal in it. Those are probably the 2 biggest components of the run. And then the third one is usually Shieldbreaker or Grave Robber, and the 4th one is generally either Arbalest Musketeer or Plague Doctor or Antiquarian. Yeah, the 4th one is the biggest flex one. Remember the old days of restrictions of the Abomination? Yeah, that was silly. Religious characters won't go with the Abomination. Well, oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Nice crit.
Masterfully executed.
So Shane, your boy Abomination never got played for then. Yeah, and he goes pretty well with a Crusader and Vestal team. That was one of the first teams I put him in after that restriction was lifted. Crusader, Double Abomination, Vestal, I think was the first team I ran after they lifted that restriction. They removed that restriction? Oh yeah, quite a long time ago. I think it was pre-patch for Color Madness, so that's been that way since before Color Madness, yeah. Good crit. I haven't played it in a very long time.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, we got the pseudo stress caster, the marksman. Remember, the marksman, so far this run, the veteran marksman has a 100% crit rate. Oh, he still has 100%. Because we killed him. The new class Flagellant was also religious when party with him. Celestin, Elder's Domination. Very well, I accept my fate. Religious characters would ask to travel with some weird monster guy. How dare you ask? Yeah. Exactly. Can't crit if you're dead. Here's never. I'll be liars. I got you. Yeah. Here's never lie, but liars figure. That's right. He's crit 100% of the time. That's just a fact. He's never not crit. I'd like to get this kill with the Shieldbreaker so she has a chance to de-stress a little bit. So, because he smells like wet dog. Ugh. All right, did she get it? She got it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Well, we are going to go drop off the quest items before we do the secret room, and we might as well leave that chest there as well. Hopefully we have enough food to get back. We'll see. Let's see. Okay, we're immune to hunger in this hallway at least. There's one quest drop off. Oh, look at that. I don't have holy water, but let's take the 20% on Lucario, so he's more likely to kill something, and therefore more likely to relieve some stress. Whoa. Screw it. You're getting another one, Lucario. There you go. Oh, yeah. There's some modded classes that have that. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Which one is it that the librarian won't go with a shield breaker because she's afraid of dogs? And the snake charmer, or shield breaker won't go with the snake charmer because she's afraid of snakes? Yeah, it's kind of a neat little thing they did. Come on. I like the snake charmer a lot. He was actually one of my favorite mods back when I did a bunch of modded runs. I really liked him.
A devastating blow.
Good crit. Hopefully he can stun this guy. There we go. So now he still has a... The monk was really balanced, you remember? Yeah, right. So on Portal. Monk was so stupid. Apparently, since I played a modded run last, the creator of the monk actually nerfed him, which you never hear of a mod creator like having to nerf their own mod class because it's OP. God, the monk was so stupidly overpowered. It healed on crits. Its riposte did like an AoE heal to the team or something. It was... I might have those backwards, but it was just silly. That's how you know it's super busted. Yeah, it was silly. Got 3 torches remaining.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenuous.
I'd like to kill with her if we
this
can.
place.
Enigma? No, I didn't try that one. I think that was after
Remind
my
yourself
last
that
modded run.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, we know the quest items in here. Could be a battle with it. Modded runs with all balanced heroes are fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another modded run. People have been asking me. Maybe I'll do that next. They changed it. Now it's just a chance to heal for the monk. So no longer like AoE heals when he riposts. It was so busted. He was so good too. He was shuffle proof. He had reach. It's like, holy crap, what is this character? His design is awesome though. I really liked his artwork and whatnot. Really fun character, even though it's busted, yeah. That's another one that they had a restriction. They modded in a restriction that you could only take 1 monk to a dungeon. God, man, it would have been so silly to have 4 monks. Hey, remember that one emerald I threw down? We had a spot for it. That was the druid. Yeah, druid was extremely strong. Not only did it give an AoE heal over time for your team, but it also gave you dodge. Druid was super good also. That adds
some reward
buffs to mobs.
for a task well performed.
We could run all together. We got quite a bit of loot. We especially for a quest drop out, like when where you have lower inventory. Got rid of one of the nightmares. It's a pretty good run.
Beacons in the darkness.
But nevertheless, have maybe 50 more
Stars in
crit.
the
That sounds
emptiness of the
terrible.
void.
And we got our feather crystal. Yeah, lots of loot. How's it going, Freewana? Gifted is nice. Scattering doesn't really matter. Fragile really sucks, so get rid of that. Robust is fine. Circle Blind is also not good for this run. Not good in general, but even worse for this run. All right, let me split this recording. I'll be right back. Less than a minute. Mods add to the difficulty of the game, offset some of the bust classes. Yeah, there absolutely are. Here, man. Sorry about that. It's random and a lot of fun. But yeah, there are mods like that. All right, starting a new recording. Mods make the game more difficult too. Yeah, and some of the modded classes will have mechanics that can add difficulty as well. And usually those ones don't seem to be very overpowered in general. A good example is like the Falconer. She has almost like a nightmare mechanic in a way. So she adds new mobs to the game that are pretty strong. Especially there's one that's almost like a mini boss. And then there's also like there's a lot that are like this. But the Hood, for instance, adds this kind of Shambler-esque sort of roaming-ish boss fights. It's basically a giant baby head with tons of breasticles hanging off of it. It's very friggin' weird, but yeah, there are things like that. And then there are mods that overhaul the game to be harder itself or change mechanics entirely. There are mods that add additional areas to the game, like full-on additional breasticles. Yeah. There's a clip of it somewhere, Ashgard. It is, I did not know it was coming. And, God. A Luminous Antiquarian, ANSI, crap. Maybe. Might trade someone out. Luminous Antiquarian. We'll see what's up on offer this week. Caregivers Convention. Maybe I do Caregivers Convention. We need to kill the thing from the stars. Do we have an apprentice team that would be fine to do so? Do we have a team that can kill the Sodden crew and be fine for the thing for the stars? From the stars? Sky Taint. Let's go, Matt. Let's see. Sodden Crew's the last of the main bosses, and then we have the court. So we only need 2 teams as far as bosses go. I think we might be fine. So we could take like Zed. We want a Hellion for the Croc. We might want Matt for the Croc. Inkboy's... Actually, Inkboy would be fine for the Croc, too. Not a great character for the Sodden crew. Cinderlo could go to the Croc as well. So maybe we do take Matt here. I feel like we need another damage dealer, though, if we want to do boss pluses at the same time. So I'm not 100%. Let's go on Pilot Wash. Welcome in. We need to trade one of these out for like another Hellion or another grave robber would be preferred. As much as I am kind of wanting to grab that antiquarian, another grave robber would be fantastic. This one doesn't have anything great. Still better than one of those Vestals though. All right, we'll trade Dylan out. I doubt we're gonna go over there this week, but all right, goodbye, Dylan. Welcome back,
Those
Dylan.
without the stomach for this place must move on.
All right, yeah. Let's just go do a veteran. What do you got here? The 12-pounder. Maybe we'll go take that out, or the Necro. I changed my mind again. Let's just go do the Caregivers Convention. Where are my shield breakers? There's one. There's one. There's one. Yeah, no worries. All right. So we don't want someone to hit level 5 off this. We'll take Louis. Speaking of shield breaker, we do want to take one here with us. So we'll take Finn. Man, this is going to cost us some money, but we're going to get a lot of money in return. Let's see. Tet has early riser, which is nice for this. You get our dodge buff up early. It's going to have +8 speed. Probably go before almost everything aside from stress casters. Nothing else that really helps us in here though, aside from maybe robust, but we don't really care about disease on them. Hard skinned, photomania, quick reflexes. That's probably the way we'll go. And we also want to take a Vestal. I'll probably take Chipmunk. Yeah, they also have Wheel Tactician. I mean, it's fine. The main reason I'm taking it is because we don't have to upgrade them right now. So this will be our team. Tree Branch Smackdown is crazy, but we'll stack dodge. We should be all right. Okay, Louis is good to go. Finn. Let's make sure we take Puncture in case we get a bad shuffle. Captivate, Serpent Sway. Chipmunk's good to go. Raven Raccoon. Mainly just going to be spam and dodge. Okay. So expensive. I remember when we had 150,000 gold. Okay. All right. So mainly dodge. So aside from on Louis is going to take Focus Ring, and just his head is a little scary here, but we might take it anyway. Camo cloaks on all the other 3. Finn. I think I'm going to take the Feather Crystal on our Antiquarian so that they have the extra dodge and also can get the dodge buff rolling earlier into the rounds. We want to take Sacred Scroll here on Finn. Finn, I'm probably just going to take Sun Cloak. Stack that dodge. On Louis, I'm probably going to take Crescendo. Crescendo over Dismas for this because Tree Branch Smackdown. We don't want it to be able to get her to Death's Door on a single hit. So everyone stacked dodge aside from Louis. And it has an Iron Swan off. Cost of the Vestal not being able to cast Judgment or a single target heal, but now that I see you don't do that, wonder if that's the right move. I mean, it just depends on your team, and that's also a fine way to do it. I mean, it just depends. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. It depends on where you're going, what you're fighting, etc. Probably fine doing it either of those 2 ways, but I'd rather have the Vestal in 3 starting with this one, just so that we can maybe get if we need to, you always switch it out in the dungeon too, right? Like you could start it that way, and then if you need a single target heal more reliably early in the turn order, because you're not guaranteed to roll faster speed unless your speed is 8 over the other character. You could always just shuffle them outside of combat as you go in. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Just depends on the scenario, I suppose. Okay. Let's look. Yeah, no worries. All right, good enough, I guess. Anything we want to remove? We got to remember that we have Caretakers Convention coming, so we don't want to spend a lot of money locking something in, for instance. Getting rid of some minor negatives while we don't do anything to the positives would be fine. Like this, we'll probably lock in Luminous and get rid of something, so no reason to do anything this round, unless we got rid of Germaphobe, and then next we get rid of Dark Temptation and we do Luminous, so something like that might be fine. We'll take it on, we'll put her there. It's kind of a reminder that that's one of our options. Shocker would be okay to get rid of. So you're going to keep Fingophobia. It's really bad in this run, but we might lock in Evasive. And these lower levels, it doesn't really matter too much. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Germaphobe. And then do I want to get rid of that Fingophobia now? What else do they have? Weak Grip, Guilty Conscience. Yeah, we can do that. And then with Caretaker's Convention, we might lock in Evasive and get rid of Fingophobia. All teams are easy, just always dodge. That's right. That's right. All right. Whoops. Let's exit the game. Let's go get Caretaker's Convention. A little over-prepared. It is a... We're done with the nightmares, at least. As a veteran, we don't have any guard to protect us from Tree Branch Smackdown, at least. So, food, shovels, torches, some curio interaction. Upgrades, dodge trinkets. Skills, camping. Upgrades, dodge and healing. Skills, camping. Upgrade, dodge. Puncture we're only going to take to get... If she gets shuffled into position 4, we need some way to get her out without just moving her, so... We'll take that. Otherwise, it's not super needed in this dungeon. For playthrough, you had a Vessel. 5 reinforced negative quirks. Level tier 3. Cast aside like a spent torch. Upgrades. Damage trinkets. Skills, gaming. Alright, let's do it. Off we go again. Yeah. So one of the things I tell people that are asked for advice when they first start the game is like, heroes are a resource, so don't be afraid to like get rid of one if they end up getting terrible, especially early game, and then replace them with someone else. If they're not worth the money to keep and
our land is remote and unneighbored.
And fix.
Every lost resource must be recovered.
Good critical scout right off the bat. We got an early quest drop collection, which is not great in this one. Trap disarm. Hey, we got 65. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. You can only get 3 that naturally occur that way, right? Unless it's modded or you. Yeah. I don't know. We can just pop in here and get it on the way back. So we're gonna go up here anyway. We just gotta remember to do this. If I pass this up, I'm gonna have a bad time. Every lost resource must be recovered. Wayne Judas screen. No, I probably won't go for it for the spear tip. Shambler, veteran Shambler. We still need to kill the Shambler. Let's run. Let's go get our dodge up. Do it. Well, I don't know. This team's not really the team I want for the Shambler, honestly. So.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, God. Critical Skull Toss is going to be one of the most brutal moves in this challenge against us. It's so crazy. Antiquarian Shambler, yeah. No thanks.
A
Crit.
decisive pummeling.
Oh, come on, man. The crit gives us 20% additional chance for the stun, and he's still resisted. Feels bad. Well, it's not looking good.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Well, the Showbreaker can snipe one ad per turn. So the other one just needs to build up. Or we just constantly kill the 2 ads and eventually succumb to stress. No, I'm not going to use this team against Shambler.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Well, that sucks.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That sucks. But yeah, Showbreaker actually is really good at taking out the tentacles, yeah. Clappers. Dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That's great from Louis. But 2 health, so someone's gonna get marked. Well, maybe not. Well, Finn got crit, so yes, definitely marked.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
-7 dodge is the real sucky thing there. Good resist at least.
Continue the onslaught.
Probably should just kill that one, use our
them
vessel to
all.
finish off the other, but well.
Inspiration and improvement.
She's already marked. Meme of clapping cheeks became a thing. Yeah.
As the fiend falls.
Good crit heal on the back end, get some stress relief. 78 dodge on our Antiquarian. Heal, another crit heal. Nice job. Steelheart heal has 12% chance to crit. Can't alter it, so we're getting pretty fortunate on those. Plus 27 dodge. This crits, it kills. What's our stun chance? It's 120 with a trinket.
Back.
So 50% chance to stun this one.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Versus a 12% chance to kill. We'll just give her the 50% stun. NYC, thank you for the subscription. 2 months. Feast on your heart. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated.
A victory.
Much love to NYC for the continued support. You're a Hellion fanboy? Me too. She's my favorite character. Favorite
Annihilated.
character.
A trifling victory,
Trifling.
but a victory nonetheless.
Whatever, Wayne. So again, we're gonna wait to loot. Not a critical scout, so we do have to go up this way. Could have a quest area up there. We have no idea. Another ghoul. Let's go ahead and try to get a bleed on him.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Delve, 5 months. Thank you, Delve. Much love to Delve also. Good dodge. We actually dodged one of those. Thank you, Delve. Very much appreciated. Resubs allowed me to keep streaming 6 days a week. So thank you, NYC, and thank you, Delve. Go ahead and take her out if we can.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Animation and sound, I like that a lot. Oh yeah, those are actually my old ones. So this is the ones, I just reactivated the ones that we used to use way back in the day for Darkest Dungeon. Just use these for everything. I generally change them if we're playing a game where like the alert voice and stuff would be distracting, like on a story game or something, but before your time, yeah.
Size has no intrinsic merit.
I like these ones a lot too.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's try to get gold out of this. Gonna prioritize gold in this run. We already have. Oh, come on, raccoon. All right, I guess that'll do. All the deeds are leaving behind though. All right, bandits. We're gonna take out the bleedy one first. That'll do, pig. That'll do. The bleedy boy. All right, he's dead. Good crit as well. Get some stress heal in there. And the only thing we're worried about is crit point blank shot. There it is. Crit point blank shot. What do you know? Called it. It's pretty high crit chance. He's got like 20% or something, even on veteran. It's pretty good bet he's gonna crit with it eventually. Good stun that time. Good dodge. She's got 68 dodge right now.
Their cursed champion falls.
Nice, nice. Might as well get the heal in. Rush shot has very low accuracy. We have really good dodge, so we'll try for the 12% crit for a stress heal. Didn't get it. If we can actually have the Vestal kill, that'd be pretty nice. I don't know that we're gonna get that. Let's see. No. Just gonna see if that didn't kill, we were gonna try to kill the Vestal.
So clearly.
So the quest item is not in that direction.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's just go ahead and camp for inventory space and buffs. Don't have to worry about the nightmares. I believe we finished the first 5.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
So
An uneasy companionship.
do I want to do 8? Let's see. Immune 1, immune 2, immune 3, immune 4, immune 5, immune 6. Worst case scenario, we need 24 food. So yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. Should have brought Arbalest if we want to just recover 3 stress at a time. Occasionally 3 at a time. Let's get Sharpened Spear. Let's go ahead and prevent Nighttime Ambush. Let's get rid of some of her stress. That'll do.
As the light gains
Marvelous plus
purchase,
ancestral scroll.
spirits are lifted,
Yeah.
and purpose is made
So
clear.
worth. So worth. 67% of the time, it works every time. Gotta remember to grab that quest item down there. It would suck. I've done that before where I do this and then I forget to get it and I get over here and I'm like, wait, why don't we finish the quest? It's a trap. Just walk on by.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right, one quest item in the bag. Great, another trap. A whopping 65% chance. Disarm.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
She's just not good at disarming traps, Wayne. We saw it. She's not a skill. What? Another Shambler altar in this dungeon. Why did it have to be the one I bring the friggin' Antiquarian to? We need to kill a Shambler. It's a sign. I'm not doing it with this team, no. And I thought about bringing double Hellion to this because of the giants. If I had brought double Hellion to this, we could have killed Shambler. But
Obliterated.
a script from Finn. Do it. Crazy. Y'all crazy. Able to kill this Shambler. Just her.
Eradicated.
So Lion's going pretty well. This dungeon's apparently full of Shamblers, but
Seize
aside from that,
this
doing pretty well.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There's 2 Shambler altars in this dungeon so far. How many torches we got? Yeah, it's fine.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder.
When are we gonna get our first jute tapestry?
gold.
Not in that empty sack, I guess. Hey, I didn't have time to get the 4th torch going. Good thing we surprised them. Rend, that's what we want them to use. Yeah, rend us up. Just don't use Skull Toss. Also, if you could avoid howling, that would also be preferred. Double crit, nice.
Blow.
Maybe at the end, if you're in super good shape. Yeah, with this team, I don't even know that I would do it, even if I was in good shape.
The light, the promise of safety.
Not a good team for it. Not with this one, anyway.
Prodigious
Crit.
size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, if I do a Shambler altar,
As
in
victories
general,
mount,
I do wait
so
until
too will resistance.
after we've cleared the quest, dungeon quest. I don't know why I hit that button. All right. Down. %50 chance to stun. No, I'm just gonna move. Confusion Spore anyway. Okay. Did crit, but oh my god. Stay with a bunch of level 1s and 0s. It did not go well.
Precision and power.
%69 chance to hit. Okay, we got her. How many candles? Candle and map. Makes the game so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, those are the two you want. Two servants way to move forward. Here comes Confusion Spores again. Sam as well. Two good ones. And Boys Run, we never got the map. We killed something like 6 or 7 Shamblers, never got the map. Got the Candle, which we used quite a bit. But just wait for the Idol. I know, Idol and the Bottle. That's what I seem to always get first. One of those two. Probably should be using the bleed with her right now.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The bigger the beast.
All right, we got hit by a tree branch smackdown. It wasn't a crit though, so overall was fine. Biggest hits the game, yeah, absolutely. Is there anything bigger than a Wolf bomb crit? Like a single attack, like a single target attack that's bigger than a Wolf crit? I'm not sure. Okay, so we do have to go that way, unfortunately. Let's go Bulldozer. Welcoming.
Nature herself. A victim
Yeah,
to the
champion
spreading
tree
corruption.
branch smackdown crit.
Malformed with missing
Big hit.
intent.
Big hit. Good thing of no. From the enemy, yeah. Finale, of course, yeah. We can get all kinds of hero attacks that are bigger than those. The right setups and buffs. Think of one that's 100% more deadly. Let's see. Yeah, Farmstead Leper laughs at those rookie numbers. Yeah, but I'm talking about enemy hits. Hits onto your heroes. Maybe like Swine God crit onto a marked target. Cannon crit. How much is cannon crit to a single target? Feels like it's in the 40s, right? Yeah, I don't know. That'd be kind of interesting to go and try to figure out. That's not good. Does a bomb crit do more than a tree branch crit? Yes.
How quickly the tide turns.
Resisted rabies at least. Got crit though. Sun chance is pretty good. It's alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Oh, she got it the round before. I didn't even
Only the
notice
strength to follow it.
because I was reading chat. That sucks. Can't get rabies if you already have it. think we got that focus ring. Let's see. As a particular deadly attack. Sure.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The more you know. Doctors hate him.
Decimated.
It's a final quest item, huh?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
How do you close light in one click? Control shift click. Hold control and shift and then click on the torch and it'll snuff it completely. Double rabies is one of the first things you learned about in doctor school. Double rabies. On we go. So we get some more loot. I heard that pack's laden with loots. It's a good thing. Oh yeah, if we add in AoE, like pure damage from an AoE, then yeah, things like the cannon or Swine Skeever crit, Champion Swine Tar crit on everyone, all those things can do tons and tons of damage. Of course we'd run into that. I thought about throwing down the bandages instead. You know what? We'll take the risk. We got it.
If
Still just the one.
could staunch the flow
Just the one.
of otherworldly corruption.
They're low on supplies. It's true. Let's go, Nathan. Craze, welcome in.
Masterfully executed.
Still just the one to the collected hiveman. Quad crit pig spear before. Yeah.
Senpai does notice you.
Crazy damage.
Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
Kamikaze. I noticed you, Kamikaze. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your waifus. Let's go and fish. How we going? It's going pretty well today, actually. One of the better run days so far. I mean, we were only in our like first or second dungeon, but yeah, it's going pretty well. Thanks to whoever paid the voice actor to say that. Kind of want to get the kill with a Hellion if we can. She get the stress heal. She did not.
This expedition at least promises success.
Don't have any herbs left, so I'm not taking the risk on that. It wasn't a crit, it was just a kill. Got some torches left.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Yeah, just the one. No scout, huh? I'll speak in here first. Yeah, I do.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Look what you did, Raccoon. I had a key. I saved the key for that. Stupid Healmania. Arkham Horror game yet? No, it just released today. There's a lot of Lovecraft fans. Well, I'm not, as you know, but... Well, crap.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic.
A Vestal and 3
Struggling
Jesters.
hamlet.
Stack finales. Good luck. Depends on what you're fighting, I guess. Daredevil's fun. Stressors humans. Not great. I have to make sure my daughter's getting on her 10:30 Zoom call. It'll only take a second. It's just something I have to do during the daytime streams during the week. So I'll be right back and we'll do some more dungeons. Feeding some moments like these. Yeah, she's not able to be here during the day because of her bank job. The Warrens are those two heroes that spawn in rooms. A thing that looks like a huge gray rock and the totem pole with heads on it. Seen you skip the totem pole with heads on it multiple times recently. It's guaranteed damage buff without any items. I forget. Yeah, it's not an intentional thing. Yeah, I forget the totem pole one. It's the ones with a skull, right? That gives the bonus. It's kind of like the mast or whatever in the cove. So I don't think it's a guarantee for the buff either. I don't remember what the other side of it is, but a lot of times I forget which one it is. Whether it's the shackle one is always bad basically, and then the totem one with the skulls can it be bad too? I thought it had a bad component. I don't know. If someone wants to look it up and let me know. Then we'll know and try to remember it going forward. You're gonna buy it and try it after work. Boo work. The wiki says it's always a buff. Yeah, so I oftentimes get it confused with the shackle one, and then I'm like, well, I just want to play it safe and not use it. So I gotta remember which one is which. I used to know all of the curios back when we played this full time. It's been a while since we really did it full time, all the time. Studied the game, like the world first challenge thing. Shackle one is the bad news. All right, Caregivers Convention. Lucario's gone. Personal hardship and pain. We're out on a quest for pain. They are going to be gone for quite some time. I don't know if we're going to use the Sun Ring, honestly, but probably just go knock this out. I need to save one of these for the croc is the main thing. Like, who's the better one for the croc? Hottetrot's probably better on the way to the croc because there's a lot of stress on the way. gonna take Matt to the Croc fight. Kind of wish we had another shield breaker. Yeah, I don't know. You just skip it back in the Death of Stage 2. So maybe have it. Yeah, you're probably right. Personal quest, finish Greedfall. Hippocratic. I probably want that against the Croc. Although Photomedia would be nice if she gets anchored here. Alright. I can just take Matt to this one and level up a different one for the Croc. That should be fine. Ink Boy will probably go to the Croc. Sinulo, am I going to take you against the crew? I mean, it's probably fine. It's not ideal. I'm planning multiple weeks for each courtyard boss. I don't know. I've been thinking about that too. Depends on how much dodge we can get by that time, I guess. I would like to one-shot them. I'm so used to one-shotting them, but I don't know if it'll be possible to one-shot them all with this kind of playthrough. So, yeah, I'm not 100%. Natural Swing would be a nice lock-in. Nothing to get rid of, though. Tough would be a nice lock-in, and they're about to get rid of a quirk, too. Luminous! Excuse me. So excited about Luminous. We're probably gonna lock in Luminous because we can get rid of a reinforced quirk at the same time. What if we just burp in your ears? Hey, some people are into that sort of thing. Evasive. It's not about to fall off. Luminous. All right, so we'll lock in Luminous, get rid of Dark Temptation. On the fence here. Thinking we might lock in Tough while it's before it falls off, because it could fall off in the next dungeon. Not getting earful. Okay, diseases. Clinch, let's get rid of your hysterical blindness. Lance, let's go ahead and... Man, I don't know. I just keep it. Louis, I'm going to keep it because they have natural swing. Super worth. Lance, I don't know. Missing would feel really bad. You know what? Let's get rid of it on one of them. You're all snakes. Paranoids. Right. Let's do it. call me Snake. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Sun Ring, actually. So Crumph, dead. Dead, apparently. Alright. Trinkets, and then we are good to go. So, Focus Ring and Discus's Head. Maybe I should even go Crescendo instead. Yeah, let's do that, actually. All out dodge here. All dodge here. Half dodge here. That should be okay. Alright. Let's go get our last apprentice boss. Whoops. Food, shovels, torches, keys, secure interaction, upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills. Yeah, it's all right. Camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Alright. Do we know if it's possible to have multiple of the same head trinket? Yeah, only one without mods. Respawn if you throw them away or sell them. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's do it.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to
Never seen that
receive
emote.
my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Securely tied dinghy.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
The poor devils. Wonder how they got that way. He just told us. Literally just told us.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Answer's just kind of a bad person. Oh, I just misunderstood. Zombie ghost pirate. LeChuck. LeChuck. Oh god, we have the antiquarian with us. My bad. It was just it's a mistake. I'm sorry. I've been looting with the antiquarian all day today, and I just forgot to do it because I was reading. All right, so we take that out. All right. Not allowed to make mistakes. Apparently not. So we could have gotten 2 antiques off that. Could have been rare antiques. So just don't read chat. Not on full play. Whoops. She never really loots by herself. Yeah, that's true. I was reading about the ghost pirate LeChuck or something. LeChuck. Let's do the stun. Basically guaranteed to stun there, not a guarantee to kill. So we'll just set up for next round.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Such bosses like Shambler. Most stressful vanilla dungeon boss. Like actual real stress, or like the one that gives the most in-game stress? I mean, I'm guessing you mean which one
Purpose is made clear.
worries me the most. I don't know, like in a normal run. I'm not sure. None of them really, but if I like had to pick one, I don't know, that's tough. Actually. Good question. I'm going through them in my head, and like on Apprentice, I can't really think of any of the 8 main bosses that are
The darkness
that big of a deal.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Swift Cloak. Make sure I have the Antiquarian selected.
Wealth beyond measure.
We probably left 1,000
Reward to the
gold
brave
in the other
and
hallway on
foolhardy
accident.
alike.
I actually have some trap disarm now. That's nice, at least.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only.
It's gonna be great when DDT is releasing Stupid Panic again. When Snurlo was the greatest highman of all time, I feel like a character with Deadly and Precise Striker together. Your Antiquarian. That's a buff thrall.
Eradicated.
Nice crit.
Formation is broken. Maintain.
We're getting powder because, you know, one bad hit specifically. Yeah. I mean, they don't. It's pretty easy to kill the Match Lighter even so, but I guess if I had to pick one, yeah, maybe. Playing it blind yourself and watching the VODs. I'm gonna be playing it so much when it comes out. Yeah, whatever you would like best, because you're only gonna get to play through it blindly once, you know, so.
Inspiration and improvement.
Well, yeah, but he was asking Apprentice specifically. If I had to choose out of all the bosses, even on Champion, then yeah, Champion Flesh is the scariest one. Because it can be so RNG heavy. But, I think he was meaning only Apprentice, right? Which Apprentice one?
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
24 crit heal. That'll do. A bunch of extra torches. Maybe I snuff it here too.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, alright.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Sure, you could lose character and not have much say in the matter. Oh, he didn't mention Apprentice? I thought you said Apprentice. Yeah, out of the main 8 bosses, if you're including Champion, then yeah, Champion Flesh is the most RNG heavy.
As the fiend falls.
Oh, you just said Vanilla. For some reason I thought Apprentice. Yeah, out of the main 8 bosses, I always say the Flesh, yeah. If you get double head, yeah, Vanilla, yeah. If you have double head, double butt, sometimes you just can't do anything about it. You're just dead. They crit, hit multiple people, and even there's other ones, even if it's not double head, double butt, if it's one of each, 2 of one of those, one of the other, and then a spine, that can be just as bad. Yeah, base game, my bad.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
In that
blood.
case, yeah, absolutely the Flesh. That's what I always tell people. We should probably not do that until we see in here. Yeah.
And now,
Oh, come on, try Paladin.
holds
It's map.
dominion.
How many so far? Just 1, yeah. Let's go ahead, Max. Welcome in. Look at that map. That's nice. So now I know I don't have to relight that unless we want to try for it. I gotta stop
Carelessness
reading.
will find no clemency in this
Just went
place.
so far. Anyway, unless we want to try to get a critical scout from that, but it's alright.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I don't think I'm gonna take the risk. It's boss dungeon. Yamp, thank you for the 10 months. Good morning, good morning. Thank you, Yamp. It's a long time, man. Much love to Yamp. Just in here almost a full year. Every time you meet them. The cannon is like, as long as you take a team with reach, the cannon's just like a slow and steady. I'm never that worried about it. It's a little bit weirder in these runs because we don't have the characters I usually take for them. Although the cannon will be fine with this because of the Hellion alone, but yeah, it's because the flesh is so RNG. Hey, yeah. Yeah, just that one, Joe, yeah. Well, this is not good.
The ground quakes.
This is the first time I haven't killed the Thrall in round 1 in multiple playthroughs. I should have killed it before that. I was worried about the disease, so I took out the disease carriers first. Might pay the price. Nah, he's gonna die this round. So we still should be fine. Unless we like miss with everything, which is possible. Cannon, because you're like,
The blood
focus it down. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, first time in. But knowing all the bosses, Flesh, even if you play the Flesh perfectly and have the best team for it, it's just the most RNG heavy one because of the transformations and the ones that can really screw you over, you know?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
The triple Chevalier. Yeah, that fight, man, that's one of the most brutal things they did was put that Chevalier fight right after the Croc in the Baron dungeon. It's brutal. Can the Thrall AoE be dodged? Yes, it can. It's pretty high accuracy, but it's not a guaranteed. It's not high enough to be a guaranteed hit. For the girls.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We kind of have overkill on food, but if we want to backtrack and hit these, we might want to keep some of it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Off to work. All right, so wait. They were hanging out while you could have a good shift.
Our community grows.
Cap, thing with the file cap will ruin. Good luck, have fun at work. Huh? About to say, Trial needs to start critting. We're gonna have some trouble, but they did so. Always kill the Thrall first. The fact that he exploded. Learn to prioritize stress casters and let one survive too long. Thought you were doing the right thing, and they were like, nope. Nay, nay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Decimated.
Try and get the crit heal on them just to heal some stress. Should whip. Did that guy kill someone recently or something? Like, isn't he on trial for murder or something? Is that crazy? Like he killed his cousin or something? Friggin' people. I don't want to stuff this. No. Yeah, I don't remember his name, but I think he killed his cousin. His cousin, yeah.
Seize this
Sad.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
30 stress relief. Don't mind if I do.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Whatever, Wayne, I'll step on all the traps in here. We're actually probably going to backtrack some for loot. So at this stage, we can probably reach this backtracking. But we might end up throwing down herbs. We're going to camp there for light. That's fine. We're going to backtrack. It's fine. Because killing? Yeah, I don't remember his name. What was his name? Salinto something? I don't remember. The guy that did that, that Nayday song or whatever. Watch Me Whip song.
In Radiance,
Apparently he killed
may
his
we
cousin.
find
He's on
victory.
like trial for murder or something. Going to prison for murder, something like that. Crazy. Double thrall. I'm more worried. Well, we can remove the disease. We have snuff box, so let's take these out first this time. At least kernels pronounce how it looks. That's right. That's true. Colonel.
You will join us or die.
Yes,
Master.
they were the gift sub to fish. Thank you, Yamp. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Helps me to keep doing Darkest Dungeon craziness all week long. Much appreciated. Most difficult boss in the Crimson Court DLC? The Countess, yeah. The Countess is another one of those RNG ones. I mean, the Viscount is the easiest, which is crazy. But it is. He has low health, and it really works against him. It tries to force you to do the mechanic with the flesh bags, but if you have someone with reach, you can just burst him down. It's not a big deal. So the Viscount is the easiest. Baron can be a little RNG too. Like if you get him to pop out of the egg first in all 3 acts, yeah, you're gonna have a rough time most likely. But the Countess is a bit RNG because she isn't actually scripted to do a certain number of the her different forms. So sometimes you get really unlucky and she just goes into her ultimate form like over and over. And you get love letters popping up all over the place. You can't do anything. Just did the Countess, lost 2 people first try. Yeah, she can be really brutal or she can be really easy. Sometimes you just have her going into flushed form all the time. It's like, all right, what's crap? Why do people have trouble with this fight? So, Fnatic, the Wandering Boss, he can be really tough too, but he's basically like a hag on steroids. So if you take a team, if you specifically take a team for him, he's not that bad. But if you just happen to run across him and you didn't prepare, you don't have the right team for him, that's when he can screw you over. But he's like a hag on steroids. Just be lucky, easy. Yeah. Sharpened Spear, Battle Trance. I'm okay if we get Night Team Ambush. So I'm gonna get Bless. What do I want it on? I might want Bless actually on an Antiquarian so that she dodges the anchor. She's the worst one to get the anchor probably. Out of the ones that we can actually give extra dodge to. So on Pineapple. I mean, getting critical scouts over here would be nice in case we can find a secret room. Otherwise, the night moves isn't helping us. It's definitely not helping us in the boss fight. So, I mean, this doesn't really help us very much either, but it's better than nothing. We'll do it. Favorite graphic boss in the game, the crew? Yeah, it's a good one. They're all really nice. And like, the more you look at it, the more little details you notice. It's pretty cool. Dodge chat. Nice. We'll loot that after the boss. Okay. I should have brought Mace Bash. Always forget to bring Mace Bash in this one in place of Dazzling Light. Alright. Just Apprentice should be okay.
Even in death, the captain.
Space Cocaine and put out 4 bolsters. Yep, it's the easiest way to do it. That's what I did in the boys run. We'll be able to do it in this run though.
Well struck.
For that, I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if 5% is enough to turn 1 damage into 0. it is, it's just enough to do so. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's probably not going to matter a ton in the long run, but... Ooh, nice dodge. Alright, well, if he can't hit us, don't worry about much. Let's get more dodge up. Screw it. Keep going after our grave robber now. That'd be perfect.
Impressive.
40 crit seems pretty good. We didn't dodge that one. Destroy the crew, yeah. Pretty much. I was really hoping that crit, that would be nice. Man, her going so long into this really sucks. That's unfortunate. No dodge that time. Not a big deal though. Trying to lift the curse, that means forever drowning. Chill. You get stunned that time. I don't know why I used Wicked Hack last time instead of Iron Swan. I mean, it didn't matter, it crit anyway, but it actually has a 1% less chance to crit. Same damage, 1% less chance to crit. Ugh. She's so slow. Really sucks. It's tempting just to try to blast through this. But if we crit, we can just wreck him, but... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Just play the mechanics. I've tried to race him through the 50% protection before, and if something goes wrong, you can just screw yourself. Suddenly you got 4 afflictions, and you're like, how'd this happen? Like, dominating. How are we here? When I was first learning the game, which boss killed me the most? Out of the vanilla bosses, probably like the very first couple of playthroughs, maybe the Prophet Swine God. I think I think we wiped first time on the Swine God. Yeah, probably one of those. It's so hard to remember. It's been years. Yeah, I think Prophet and Swine God were pretty brutal. My first few runs.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Profit for you.
corners of this place.
All right, we're gonna backtrack, get a little loot, hopefully. How'd you do your first time against Volth? I don't remember my first time against him, unfortunately. Probably not well.
Finding
Swine
the
God
stuff
for
is
you.
only the first
Kept
test.
killing Wilbur.
Now it must be carried home.
Memories repressed due to emotional trauma, maybe. It's probably because I've done so many friggin' runs. I sent a level 1 Crusader and died. Not every hour of the nearly 3,000 hours that you've played. Let me just go back like 4 years, try to remember a specific run. Just assumed I did the whole game the first time. No, I played, my first playthrough of this was played blindly on stream. Played my first run blindly on stream, and
A handsome reward for a task
did not
well
go
performed.
nearly as well as any of these runs. Nowhere close. PTSD. Post-traumatic swine skeever disorder. I remember how unfair and the swine skeevers are still ridiculous. But I remember how unfair I felt the swine skeever was the first time we hit it. It was just wrecking the team. It felt like it crit every single time. It's like how is this enemy allowed? Why does he have so much health? Look at his protection. Why can he crit multiple people? Good times. Let's go north.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Yeah, the first time I played through it, I played on Darkest. And I want to say that we had quite a bit of deaths at the end. Double-digit deaths at least. Gotta get this torch up to 75. So we're losing 15 dodge on several people right now. 40 crit. Crazy. Crazy.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Strange name for a chemist.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright, we're up to 80. We got our dodge back. I'm probably not going to snuff the torch. This. Because we got a lot of other stuff to hit. We can get more loot.
A trifling victory.
And we have no
But a
torches. I don't want to run into
victory
Shambler
nonetheless.
again with a freaking antiquarian. How many times did you get the From Beyond town event? Well, I mean, I haven't had a run where we had 3 deaths in like a really long time. I'm not saying that out of like a bragging sort of way, but we just did so many deathless runs. So when we would get a death, we'd start over. So it's been so long, but yeah, we've had From Beyond quite a few times. We actually had a run where we had it twice in the same run. It was on a Blood Moon run. We had it twice within the 100-week timer for Blood Moon one time. So I don't know. It seems relatively rare. You have to have 3 people dead to even have it able to proc at all. But definitely had it more than a few times. But I don't think we've had a run with 3 or more deaths in like since like late 2018. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, it needs 3 deaths or else you can't get it yet.
Masterfully executed.
Man, that's really crazy thinking. And again, a lot of it's because we were doing deathless runs, right? So it's not like a lot of those runs would have had 3 deaths or more, but they didn't because we always started over.
A devastating blow.
Another rare antique, nice.
As victories
So that's
mount,
sells for 1250.
so too will resistance.
So same as if we got a stack of citrine. We still have crest and bust. Let's go with this. We need to get our gold back up before we hit champion. It's gonna be a while for champion, but what a madman. Ooh, actually, getting quad dodge off the madman kind of crazy. Don't get that very often. Event due to your God gamer skills. So, yeah. Squid punish. Christ.
Precision and power. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. A powerful
Man,
foe.
Tri-Paladin. Hitting like a truck. Nice crit from Barian. That torch back up. Although, no, I'm not going to stuff it because I'd like to do that hall battle too. To do that hall battle, we need to get there with some torchlight. So we actually need to get the torch up. And Tri-Paladin says, nope.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And I mean, this can stack up some more. Citrine can actually stack up to more too if we find enough of them. Would I trade this for 2 deeds? I guess is a question too. I probably would. What do we have over there? Do I snuff the torch and hope that's not a 1% shambler for some extra loot? Yeah, sure. Come on, Tri-Paladin. Could have got loot. That had a friggin' map, so we snuffed it for no reason. So now that's a shambler, I'm gonna feel pretty bad. Carl, is that you? Nope. Well, we can prevent it from being a shambler. So we will. Try harder, more like it. Okay, they're separated so they can't gang up on the same target at least. And it's Apprentice, so spearfishing doesn't pull. Should be fine.
Grievous
12 crit.
injury.
Not too big of a deal.
Fear. A singular strike.
I think you snuff the torch and hope for a shambler. Kind of wish we had blighted that one in that case, but oh well. So maybe it's chock full of little details. So I always thought that this was like a tail from the back or something like that, and it just looked weird. But one person that mods the game came in and let us know that in the game files it actually refers to this as the grouper's dink. They're dink. So no, that is definitely grouper genitalia. The more you know.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and
The
driven
more
into
you
the mud.
know. There's a chance to get a critical scout off this room, but lewd. Little details. All right, we got pretty decent loot. Killed a boss. Let's go home. I missed out on like 1,000 gold of antiques in the beginning because I was reading chat, didn't have the antiquarian selected, but it's all right. It's all good. The world is right again. Got a lot. Slow draw kind of sucks. Precise striker on our Vestal. Slow draw. Obsessive cleanliness is a forced interaction quirk. It doesn't actually interact with that many things though. So, yeah. Always blame chat. You got to. When you have like over 100 scapegoats, you use them. So Griffin, welcome in. All right, new recording has begun. Pair the vintage with the Viscount spices. That would be tasty. Battle Vestal mode. Ugh.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Season with fresh frog, yeah. Risk taker. Outer Slayer's nice. I kind of don't like risk taker on them. Slow draw. Natural swing is good too. Slow draw too. What? Evasive quick reflexes. I can also remember using this trinket quite a bit when I first played the game. I don't know why. It's not very good. Another caregivers convention? Do you have a mod that makes all stagecoach ladies? Yes. I think we just go get caregivers convention again. One of each class, level 6 out of all the ladies, probably. Yeah, probably. Gurking. I'm so sick of these quests for pain. All right. Man, I should probably be doing these long dungeons and bosses and not worry about caregivers that much. I'm gonna do it. This might be one of the last caregiver ones we worry about. Trying to decide whether I want to go into Quarian again. Musketeer, not counting her since she's just rebrand. I do have her. Yeah, I don't know that I would be like, oh, we have to have a Musketeer max level and we have to have an Arbalest max level, because they're the same basically, aside from one trinket different, you know. Do I want to take them? I won't this time. Okay, Vestals. Chipmunk's the only one that's been. Oh, an Iceman. Wheeled Adventurer. Wheeled Explorer, even better. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's worth it. Let's go do it. After this, I need to start sticking to long dungeons and bosses, though. As much as we can. Alright, let's get trinketed up and get in. So, clinch, let's see. Let's do Feather Crystal, Camo, Stria, Camo, Sun, Kaz, Camo, Secret Scroll, Lance, Shindo, Dismas. Alright. Boys Club finished on week 90 or 91, I believe, and that was all bosses, all DLC bosses, you know, everything. So I'm guessing this one's going to end a little bit higher. We haven't ran from a dungeon yet, though. It's going to be so hard for these to one-shot the courts, is what I'm thinking. Like, the court might take us a couple weeks for each of them. So I got a feeling this one will end in like the mid 90s instead of early 90s. Put them in preferred order. Oh yeah, I don't know. I never thought about that. Yeah, maybe it does separate them by front line, back line. All right, any minor stuff we want to get rid of this week? Because next week we're gonna lock stuff in and get rid of reinforced things. Like we get rid of Shocker this week, for instance. We're also getting a lot more negative quirks this time because we're ending dungeons with more stress on average. Even if you end a dungeon with 0 stress, you still have a chance at getting a negative quirk. There's a formula though in the game files where the more stress you have, the more likely you are to get negatives. So we're definitely getting more negatives this run than we did in our last one. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Save the gold. Let's get in. You guys have been nice. Yeah, we haven't even opened it yet, but yeah, I should open it soon. No one here was swinging negative quirks that used to play him. Yeah, we'll probably open the court either today or tomorrow. All right. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets. Yay, food, shovels, torches, keys, curio interaction. Let's go again. Fnatic this run might be hard too. Yeah, I guess it just depends on who he takes. I'm thinking that I might just destroy the Pyre this run.
Our land is remote and
Because we have the Vestal this time, we didn't previously. Destroying the Pyre is not... I mean, you're going to take crap loads of damage from destroying the Pyre.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
We're going to come all the way back up here. Probably not. But she can AoE heal. I don't know. There's gonna be a risk no matter how we play the Fnatic, but
a handsome reward.
Fnatic, we'll probably make sure we do on Apprentice. I have to start thinking about what team I'm gonna take to him. Bleed is really good against the Fnatic.
Annihilated.
So having Hellion is gonna be nice against it in general. I don't know. Definitely gonna have to take a Vestal. And then 3 damage dealers, I guess. Or we can try to dodge tank it. Depends on if we have enough dodge trinkets by then. Like, you can do the Fnatic fight with 4 Antiquarians. You really can. So if we have enough dodge trinkets, by the time it's time to fight the Fnatic, we could even go with 2 Antiquarians. 2 level 2 Antiquarians. Get so much dodge that he only has a 5% chance to hit. And then we just wear him down. Guess we just see what we have by then. So the one thing I'm worried about, and I mentioned this when we very first started this run, the one main enemy that I'm worried about is the Wolf fight. We have nothing to counter the Wolf fight mechanic for this run. I don't know. I'm not sure what we do. Like, the only thing I can think of is obviously we stack dodge, but aside from that, we have someone with a high protection, maybe wear protection trinkets like a shield breaker, and then we have an Antiquarian as well, and we do the Protect Me move onto the Shield Breaker, and then we move the Antiquarian where the bomb is, or vice versa. I don't know. Or we just try to race it down. It's about the only two. I don't know if you can. I'm guessing you can Aegis it, yeah. So we might have to take like all the snake scales to that fight. The problem is though, the bomb blows up last. So if you stack Aegis and then they just attack those people, bomb's still going to go off. Probably still going to have a bleed on you from the other guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be brutal. It's really going to be brutal. I'm not sure. Probably going to be the hardest fight in the game. Bunch of Aegis, yeah. Like I said, the Aegis will probably protect us against like the brigand bleed. Well, they're not even the bleed. Actual damage from the move. Plus, we're gonna have so much stress. Stun's gonna be brutal. I don't know. You tried it once and then just kept getting nicked and losing the damage block. Yeah. I think we just. I honestly think we just try to dodge everything aside from the bomb damage, and we heal the bomb damage. What does Wolf evade? So when you have 4 level 5s, he can come. So once you get to 4 level 5s, that triggers the ability for Wolf to show up. It's not a guarantee, but that's when he can start showing up. Hardscan, Antiquarian with Carapace and Tough Ring. Why Antiquarian there? Well, oh, because of her 25% trinket. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. The bomb hits so hard though. Like we saw on the boys run, the bomb crit like 10 out of 12 times, even though supposedly the bomb explosion only has like a 10% chance or some crap. It crit basically every time, and it kept getting our Man-at-Arms to Death's Door. We had an occultist healer though, so that was a part of that, right? Like we're gonna have the Vestal to get people off Death's Door and get them far away from Death's Door, but yeah, right off the bat we had like a 50-something crit against protection. Crazy. 4 vessels. 4 vessels sounds terrible. What happens if you just leave it alone? You lose some town upgrades, yeah. Some of your buildings, but since we're doing all bosses, I have to kill him.
A decisive.
Yeah, there's no camp before Wolf anyway. I know the Vestal thing was a joke,
As
but
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
rather give her the 30 plus dodge, fire stead trinket, and risk it. Dodge there. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try to get to 95% dodge and hope for the best.
Their formation is broken.
Watch Wolf not spawn. Yeah, we've had that happen. We've had Wolf not spawn until like after the challenge, like after the Blood Moon part. Trying to think if I would be upset if that would, I mean, if he doesn't spawn, I would feel like we need to do another one of these, and I don't know that I want to do another one of these. I still need gold. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, there's a chance. It's only, so we'll get that on the way back. There's a chance he doesn't spawn until later. So from what I understand, how it works is after you get 4 people to level 5 or higher, it triggers the ability for Wolf to spawn. At that point, he can spawn. Every week that he doesn't spawn and another non-quest town event happens, gives him an additional 1% chance to spawn. That's what I've been told by people that mod the game. I have no idea if that's the case still or if it ever was. That's what I've been basing my information on. And so eventually he's going to spawn. But if you get lucky or unlucky, depending on which way you put it,
Palpable.
He might not spawn for a very long time. First time he sent 4 level 6 heroes on a mission. First time he fought him. Bad dodge.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Yeah,
born.
sometimes it just doesn't show up, yeah. I actually hate fetid sensor. Fetid sensor can give you disease, which always feels wrong. Dodges. Like, what is in that thing? Should have just healed. All right. Let's try to heal. Why did I use the bandage? We brought bandages. Crit.
Be wary. Triumphant
Let's just
pride
camp for buffs.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
We don't know. We might have to go to every room, so I'm not gonna use much food. Okay, I'm going to get crits. Scouting. We'll prevent nighttime ambush this time. Let's take the damage. Just 2 dogs.
Decimated. Eradicate.
Today's runs have gone really well compared to the last couple. Oh man, that one long dungeon we did on Saturday, the Shieldbreaker Nightmare in the beginning of it, that was a nightmare dungeon.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
Loot you
to
on the
follow
way
it.
back. So we actually don't have to go over here. There's no quest item. We don't have a lot of room. Plus we're gonna be collecting stuff. I probably just shouldn't go over there. A lot of risk for basically little to no reward that we can keep.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Right now, this is worth more than the emeralds. But no double rabies this time, yeah. I'm gonna throw those down anyway, but my lord, all these portraits. Alright, what do we gotta throw down for the quest item?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Super Saiyan rabies. Go even further beyond. Just leaving all these portraits outside. Who's just painting the same portrait over and over
As
and
the
over?
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
All right, we'll take out
and
Bleedy Boy
purpose is
first
made
here.
Clear.
Look at the stun. It's like a 50% chance with their scroll. Last time we were in this situation, I was like, it's time for a point blank shot crit. And then it happened. Not this time, luckily. The Ants housekeeper. Sick of dusting them. Nice crit. It's better than our last bandit fight like that where we get point blank shot crit on the first turn.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Try end zone? No, I'm gonna try it out on stream. I didn't have any time. I have so much crap I have to do right now. Yeah. Just didn't have time. I'll do it as I'm planning on doing it as a split stream game to try it out. We just threw down the bandages. I don't want to, But yeah, I'm interested in trying it out. We have a couple more temples left in Curse of the Dead Gods. I think I'm getting pretty good at Curse of the Dead Gods. Like, I'm not fantastic at it, but I've gotten a lot better at it. So I don't think the last few temples will take as long as the previous hard mode temples did.
The light, the promise of safety.
I'm really enjoying the game too. 95% disarm. Got it. But yeah, I'm excited to try it out. I really like those kind of games. Another Shambler altar. Man, I threw down all my friggin' holy water and stuff. This is the team. This is the team that we want to bring to the Shambler. But I don't have any bandages, antivenom, or holy water left. Like, maybe we still try it if we're in good shape after the quest. Maybe. Let's do it. I might. Let's see.
Destroyed. Impressive.
Crits. Very low stun chance, but we might as well try it. Hey, we got it. It's like 35% or something.
Prodigious
Map.
size alone does
Map
not
would be nice.
dissuade
Candle
the
would be
sharp
nice.
blade.
Anything else is just kind of...
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And I really wish I had held on to those holy waters. Thought about keeping them over the herbs, because herbs are just used on the corpses. Corpses mainly give food, and I was like, we don't need extra food. But I did not.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Is it time for double rabies again? Doesn't look like it.
A devastating blow.
Might get an attack in though. They have high speed. Nope. Dogs didn't get to attack. That's unusual. I mean, we surprised them, but...
This expedition at least promises success.
Four torches left. Okay, there's quest location. We no longer have our buffs from camping. I think we're gonna go try that. Well, it depends on how this battle goes. Idle, and you have no holy water. I know. Darkest dungeon. Fusion Spore, yeah, that's fine. That's the worst shuffle we could have gotten off of it, so that's not fine, but... Ugh, this sucks. We're gonna force these breakthrough here. What's our stun chance? It's basically 120, 30, 50%. 50%. I gotta move. Well, crap. I had a feeling that might happen. Feels bad to do that. Always feels bad to just move instead of do an attack, but can't be helped. Dodge. No, you're not moving. Yeah, it's freaking giant. Crazy that she's still up. It's really make it harder for us to do the Chandler fight if we don't turn this around. Dodge. No dodge. Good. He only hit one tree branch. All three of those that hit. Man, oh man. Well, that would have been pretty rough. So we need to save a torch. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill. What's his speed? Speed of 1. She's guaranteed to go before him. I'd like to get the kill with her. One HP. Yeah. She didn't get the heal anyway. Alright, well. We don't need the key. We need the shovels. Actually. Let's do it. One HP in a dream, but the dream is a nightmare. Alright, let's go try the Shambler. I might really regret it. Not feeling too confident in this team for it, but...
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
See, this time I kept the emerald early. Bad. Which one was the Shambler? Was it that one? If it's that one, we might not be able to reach it. Because we're immune to hunger in here. If it's that altar, we can do it. If it's that one, we can't. Is it this one? Okay, it's this one. All right. Let's go on. Phelan, welcome in. Okay, first Chandler this run. Not in perfect shape for it, but oh well. I don't know why I lit the torch. Here we go.
The infinite malignity.
I don't know why I didn't pre-shuffle. Oh, I didn't pre-shuffle. What a crappy turn one that was because of the reading the pre-shuffle.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Clapper actually went before us. Not good. Really crappy first round. No, the dodge cloaks are not doing anything for us in this. Probably should have taken one off since we had the inventory space, but not. World bottom end. I keep killing those. Bad rolls, man. To dodge at least. Gotta keep killing the clappers and hopefully we don't get a bunch of afflictions. I think in the boys run, we basically had him dead around round 5. Ooh, nice touch. This is the bleed. Not good. This is going really badly. I have to decide whether we're going to run away. Like, at what point do we decide to run away if it continues to go this bad? Both clappers being up through a round is really bad. You don't. I'm not gonna lose all my best trinkets on purpose. Or if I can help it, I guess I should say.
The ground quakes.
Finally a good hit. Good dodges there, thank goodness. Good lord, man. Oh, yeah, keep attacking her. She has so much dodge. Chandler's not even at half health yet. Really missing that Junior's head right now. So far, we've been keeping them dead before they get super buffed, but treading water. It's like this fight every time.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, good. Nine friggin' rounds. Shambler.
A singular strike.
Yeah, always ask yourself, why did I torch that Curio? Kind of ask myself the same thing. Look at that blight. Oh my god, please get a good heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Keep rolling bottom in on her. Oh, this Vestal dodge. Jesus. Oh, crap.
Diminished.
That really sucks right there.
Dizzying blow to body and brain. Exposed to a killing
GG.
blow. Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
We failed every single deathblow check in this run so far.
More disappointment.
Every single deathblow check we failed. What the crap, man?
The space between worlds is no place.
Deathblow resistance is a myth.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Precision and power. Survival is a tenuous proposition.
What? We failed all 4 deathblow checks in this run. All right, Shambler's dead at least.
Success so clearly in view.
First deathblow check every time this run we've died.
Of the light.
Oh man, we got the map. Such bad luck, man. Such terrible luck. Really bad. Yeah, now we can get the From Beyond event. We got that going for us, which is nice. Feels bad though. This quest done, yeah. Robbing all the dead trinkets. I cannot believe we failed every death blow checking this run. Isn't that crazy? It's just so silly, man. So crazy. Worth, yeah. At least the Shambler's gone now. We don't have to worry about any more Shamblers this run. Feels bad.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Told you I
slow
wasn't
and
confident in it.
insidious killer.
Time to flip the desk. My God.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
What are the chances to fail 467? Well, on my end, 33%. What are the chances? And I know it's 33% each time, but consecutive for 33% rolls. It's gotta be pretty low. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we got those unlucky dodges at the end. That's what ended up killing us. It's around 4% chance. Man. No, I was summoned, yeah. I was summoned. 3 to the 4th power. That was not the healing boosted one. Yeah, the clappers just dodged a lot at the end is what ended up doing it. I knew it was about to happen as soon as we saw that second dodge. With our Vestal having that stacked. If we had Holy Water, that doesn't happen. But we threw it down. Yeah. Oh, well. At least we were done with that. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we will continue on. At least he did die. Oh, that feels bad.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place
4 fails.
perfect for the study of suffering.
Because we failed everyone in the run, so. There was a moment there you could have saved them by pulling the connection from the wall and pushing the computer off the desk. Oh, man. I knew someone was going to die as soon as we missed that dodge, but I didn't realize they were all going to fail their death blow checks. Crazy. Be right back. Back. All right. You know what the crazy thing about that is too? I was just thinking about it when I was in the restroom. Is that had I pre-shuffled, that we don't have any deaths. Isn't that crazy? It ended up meaning that much. If I had If I had pre-shuffled so that I didn't have to move people around to get the Vestal back to get ready to heal and stuff, we would have had enough damage in round 1 that the Shambler would have died a round earlier and would not have summoned those last 2 clappers that killed us. Crazy. Crazy that forgetting to pre-shuffle before summoning the Shambler ended up killing 3 people. Just really bad luck anyway. Can't believe we failed every single Deathblow check. Holy crap. Sammy, have a good rest of your night. It was bad. All right. Easy come, easy go, I guess. The game wants revenge for the deathless runs. Had too many deathless runs in a row. It's time to die. Right. Apparently so. All right, Clorkin. Get you out of here.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
All right. All right. Essentially, that's shuffling. Just you want it before the fight. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Just bad luck the whole way through. But so it goes sometimes in the Darkest Dungeon. Alright, we need to be doing bosses and long dungeons predominantly. So we gotta make sure we don't hit level 5 on 4 people is a big thing though. But we might go do the cannon. Might go to the cannon or the necro. Probably cannon though. All right. Holiday, your mom charge purchases where she works. She works with a bunch of rich old people around the world. There's so much free stuff on the holidays, like especially food. You're having all the loots. What do you mean? It's like the opposite of we're not here for the loot kind of runs. Man, oh man. It's close to I've gotten a party wipe since 2018. Isn't that crazy? That'll eventually happen. What? Got the Shambler out of the way. Another boss down. So. You ask because you're a loot hoarder? I gotcha. Yeah, this should be okay. Last time I party wipe was in 2018, yep. Because I've done deathless runs since then. The last time I didn't do a deathless run was like summer of 2018. And after that I started doing deathless runs, so we would just start over every time we had a death. As soon as we had a death, we'd start over. So it's a little bit misleading because of that, but you party wiped yesterday. But it is the truth. As crazy as it is. And hey, I haven't wiped since summer of 2018. That sounds really weird. Ew. That's not sanitary. But it's the truth. Toilet humor. all this crap? Jesus. Party Wipes is a great name for a band. I'm just not seeing things that I really want to lock in. Maybe quick reflexes. Possibly deadly. Evasive, yeah. Evasive we good. We had 3 people die. All on their very first deathblow check. I got a cookie. You had 3 people die? Wow, I want a cookie? And a noodle. Party-wise is actually... Oh, that's why we failed. The pig is dying. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Fix the pig if you want. We'll lock in evasive, get rid of winded. Eat my cookie. Got any diseases left? Or camping can be useful too. Like for fear of nighttime ambush. Maybe. I don't know. I've never done that one, but I pretty much always pre-shuffle before we do a random shambler, or not a random shambler, a shambler summon. So I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do it that time. We actually have the map now, so probably take it. At least we got something good off of it. Yeah, we should take it. Moves OP. Nerf, please. Always crit chance with the pool noodle. 100%. Yeah, it stresses me out like crazy. Where'd you get the map? What did it cost? Everything. Just about. Ugh. That was really rough. God, I wish I had pre-shuffled, but oh well. Probably also should have just taken some more of the early hits from the clappers to finish this Shambler off sooner, but so used to playing against Shambler with a completely different team that I was playing it the same as if we had that team, and I probably shouldn't have, but it doesn't matter. It's dead now. Weird. Not completely dead. 0 to 1 damage, plus 30 stress, noodle slap. Sounds pretty accurate. Okay, let's go kill a boss. Food, shovels, keys, torches, curio, junk. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Yeah, fragile chipmunk. So the one thing I'm worried about fragile in position 3 is collected highwayman. Veteran collected highwayman crit for like 20 something plus a bleed. So that could be a problem. Huh. Upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills camping. Trinket skills camping. Let's go. Oh yeah, we had three deaths. Failed every single death blow check. So we have not survived a single death blow check in this run. Yeah. Failed all 4 on the very first
Wild
check.
Whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the
But we
general
finished the
air of
dungeon.
rebellion
Finished the quest.
that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implications.
Yeah, I made a couple of, like, tiny mistakes that didn't seem like they would matter. Ended up
The smell
being
of
the difference.
sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
And then we just got really unlucky. All right, on we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Giant on our very first fight.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Got about a 50%
quarter.
chance to stun. Constabulary. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. That makes sense. I've never really thought about the words in it. Save the thief, save the run. Go ahead and remove the mark and remove the stealth. Yeah, I guess that must be what it means, right? It only has a chance to stun if it crits, otherwise it was no chance. So. Good dodges.
Great is the
Distracted and took
weapon that
the
cuts
fight
on
in
its
Swine
own.
Prince. Ooh. What team was it? Out of curiosity. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough too. Watch the VOD, good rolls. Constabulary,
As the light gains
police
purchase,
force, not a location.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right. Had the block up. Good for us. Yeah, thanks, Dwayne. Nice crit.
Powerful blow.
Leper. Is that Grave Robber? GD. Cultist, Plague Toucher. That's still a decent team against the Swine, at least. You can actually make the Swine do very little damage with the Cultist or Leper. If you have the right moves, I guess. That also depends, right? So no. You took the wrong team and also didn't take the moves to debuff the Swine Prince. Then maybe a bad sign.
The bigger the
All right,
beast,
covered a little bit.
the greater the glory.
I'm probably not going to be back this way, so I might as well loot this down. Couldn't clear marks. You can get his damage down with that team pretty low, though. Like, minus 80% routinely. But again, if you have the moves. If you didn't have those upgraded or whatever, then yeah. Might as well loot.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's actually similar to the team that we did the Swine God with in our previous challenge run. One where you could only use male characters. We didn't have the Plague Doctor. Or, like I said, I'm guessing that's Grave Robber, right? GD. Let's get the positive quirk. Isn't it generally wield specific? Grave Robber, got you. Like, maybe it would have been fine to put on the Vestal, but...
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Is it usually like Wield Explorer or Wield Tactician or whatever? Or is it weighted towards that? You think it's any positive? For some reason I was thinking it was weighted towards Wield specific. Yeah, let me know. This might be misremembering. And then we'll know going forward. We'll be able to backtrack for some loot as long as the boss goes well, so I'm going to stop looting for a little bit.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yeah, attack Louis. They already have rabies. Can't get double rabies. We determined that earlier.
Continue the onslaught.
Just trying to give him double rabies, though. I saw the resist.
Them all. Eradicated.
That'll do. Kinda want to save the bandages for
These
the
nightmarish
boss
creatures
fight.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
So he itty-rated him. Super rabies. That's good to know. Thank you. For some reason, maybe it was just my... It was probably like confirmation bias. You know what? Against these, I am actually going to use this, even though I want to save for the boss. Ran into something that can point-blank shot. It's a low health, plus bleeds and stuff. Don't want to deal with it, just in case. Maybe it's just because that's like the last 3 or 4 things I got fish, so I was like, oh. And just gives wield stuff.
The slow death, unforeseen.
So I guess we should grab those on the way out. As long as we're not in risk of losing something that we really want to keep.
Exposed
Crit.
to a killing blow.
Yeah, it feels like that. I don't know if it's according to the wiki, it doesn't seem like the case, but
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
okay, no crit this time at least.
A singular strike.
Good hit from Pile Wash.
A victory. Perhaps a turning
Here's your
point.
quirk. That area must be the area you're in or something similar.
This expedition
Yeah,
at
maybe.
least promises success.
Oh, I see a room back there too, so we'll be able to go back and get that after the boss. But let's go with the boss first. So we're that turn 1 kill. Oh. Still get it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We rich. Oh, yeah. All that gold I had to throw down to pick up the trinkets that we were gonna lose. We gotta replenish all that. Crazy. We only got like 7,000 gold out of that run or something.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And Lucario's critting up a storm. Thank you, Lucario.
Destroy.
Pile Wash as well. Save it for the boss there, guys. Always crit.
As victories
Yeah, I wish that was the case.
so too will resistance.
I should start bringing a little bit of blood because we're gonna open the court soon. Yeah, the map should help us find Scurry more often, hopefully. All right, let's camp for buffs. Do I want to do the hall fight first and then camp for buffs? We should do that. Because then we know if we need recovery. Although going into that hall fight with the buffs would probably help. Shield, Bringer to Brigand is Salt in the Wound. Well, they changed it, right? It's a buff now, not protection. Changed it a while back. Let's go on Huey. Minch, welcome in.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right. Battle Trance, Sharpened Spear. We're gonna do Marching Plan. Let's just make sure she doesn't miss. Accuracy. If we get 19 ambush.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. Well. Hopefully
Back to the pit.
the thing doesn't happen with the D. Can't say it or else it's gonna happen.
Be gone, fiend.
No Ds, please.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh, good dodge. Alright. Alright, perfect.
Another
So we're fine.
abomination cleansed from our lands. A trifling victory,
Traffic.
but a victory
Whatever.
nonetheless.
Whatever, Wayne. Traffic victory. The D. Seem to bring the sniper's mark, but I'm not going to. Alright, boss time.
A marvel of technology.
Marvel.
An engine of destruction.
Marvel. Ugh, my mins. Oh, no. No, no, no. You guys, cut that out. Don't be missing him. Receive the D. Present them. I don't know why. I don't know what her base damage is yet. Oh, nice. 17. I actually kind of don't want to jump in front. Captivate is not going to blight it, but at least it does some damage, I suppose. But until we get the ads down so it's more often only spawning one, hopefully, unless we get unlucky. Or spawning it into position 3, I guess I should say. I don't want to get her out of Iron Swan territory. Put the cannon on some wheels, Ancestor. A marvel. Behold. There's a 1% chance of missing. All right, so low end is 15. All right.
Community.
That's what I was looking at.
grows.
It's literally a 1% chance to miss. B4, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The infinite malignity of the bandits. The brigands of the stars. Alright. Well, we're still not quite ready. Switch gears here, so. Comment, this is what I constitute as a marvel. So yeah, our low end is 15, so we can always one-shot it with Iron Swan, as long as we don't get that 1% miss, which is kind of ridiculous.
Decimated.
We're gonna get that XCOM miss or something. I'm not sure. Did they say that? I can believe it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay.
Well struck.
Now you think I'll miss consecutively since I brought it up. Yeah. Would not surprise me after that Shambler. Oh man. This game's wanting to give me a heart attack tonight. Or today, rather.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
Focus based on the
strength to
flying
follow it.
spaghetti monster. A whole game based around it. Ah, one off. Freaking dodges. Sure do miss that Jester of ours. Back when we had a Jester on every team. Why couldn't the Jester be a girl? Slow and steady. Just keep going. So, however, the girls not experience the most change difficulty. It'd be a pretty lateral thing, I think. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to think about. Because we would still have had stress healing in the boys run, but it wouldn't be as high. We also wouldn't have... I think the boys run comes harder than the girls. I don't know, because the guard is a really big thing. Like, Man-at-Arms is one of the things. Man-at-Arms and Jester are probably the two components of the boys run that made it the easiest. What if the cannon shot out Shamblers? Easy, Satan. They're loading Vine Pigs into the cannon. Yeah, slow and steady. Not the leopard, no.
Such a
Yeah, crit.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Slow and steady. Oh, one off. Is it a guaranteed hit? Nope. So, slow and steady he goes. 25, can't risk it. He'll die eventually. That's what this fight is. It's just a battle of patience, pretty much. As long as you have the team that can reach. And you have the accuracy, it's just a battle of patience. Dead next round. Ow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Cut that out. I gotta walk back to that secret room, you jerk. I thought about stunning him too, and I just didn't do it. Crap. Now I kind of want to get a heal in before we go. Ugh. Because what is she at? 8. So if we get a hall battle spawn on the way to that secret room, well, she might die. So... Parting gift. Yeah, apparently.
The ground quakes.
Failing. Alright, let's get this heal in. Feel a little bit better about walking to that next room. Maybe we even get one more heal in. Stalling on this is a recovery fight. A little crazy, but... Alright. Recovery fight. Just recover on the boss. No problem.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, stalling on a boss for recovery. That's a little crazy.
The brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Wayne. They'll be back. They'll be back. We're gonna have more blueprints than we know what to do with, so I don't care about the blueprint right now. Adam thinks so. We already have one that we haven't spent, so I'd rather have anything else, almost. Hey, look at that hall battle. Do we have any bandages left? We do not. I guess I could have thrown down the torch.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Immune. All right, so we can actually eat food. Immune to hunger now. I don't know why I used a torch with 2. Brigands really love those cannons. As soon as the cannon's gone, instant Sudoku. That's right. It's not Sudoku. I know. I had someone ask me after a stream one time. They like whispered me after a stream and they're like, I didn't want to embarrass you on stream. Well, I was just checking. You know it's not Sudoku, right? Nope, thank you. Oh, we guys were stuffed. It was polite of them, yeah, but it's just funny. Was that you? No, it wasn't you. I do remember who it was. I'm not gonna say though. Am I immune to the food checks? So it's been a while since someone asked me how hunger worked. I'll explain how hunger works. One sec. So if you get a hunger proc in a hallway, you're immune to hunger procs in your next hallway. You're immune to hunger on your first hallway of a dungeon. You're immune to hunger after the hallway after you camp, and you're immune to hunger after you get a hunger proc. It was me. So that's the basis of it. There's a little bit more to it than that, some other details, but basically I know that if there's a hunger proc in this hallway, because we got one back there, we can't get another one. Like this could be a hunger tile, but we won't trigger it unless we walk back through it after we're no longer immune to hunger. Two hallways immune? After what? After a hunger proc? No, it is not.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, we can't go any further because we get a hunger proc, so. Oh, after entering the dungeon. Yeah, that might be true. Might be the case. I might be misremembering the entry. Entry might be 2 hallways, but camping and hunger proc makes you immune for only 1. Entrance might be 2, yeah. Might be right there. I don't remember 100% for that one. All right, decent golds. Yeah, no problem. First 2 level 5s, you gotta be careful. We don't want to get 4 level 5s. Another Luminous! We're gonna have Luminous on everyone. Fading, which is the opposite. It's really bad. Lots of bad stuff, man. Lots of bad stuff. We're also getting a lot of Luminous, which is great. One of my favorites. Alright. Let's do another dungeon. Recording has begun again. Oh no, you're good. I'd rather have my memory jogged and remember things and say them completely correctly than not.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
2 hallways when you first go in, 1 after Hunger Proc, and 1 after camp. So, Kin. Why avoid 4 level 5s? Once you have 4 level 5s, you can get the Wolves at the Door town events. Wolves at the gate. Wolves at the door. It's at the gate, right? And I am not ready to fight him yet at all. So we don't want to get 4 level 5s because that will allow that event to happen. Although we have Town of Buzz, which is blocking it either way right now. I doubt we're actually going to do any full torchless stuff in this run. But maybe. If you're immune to hunger and you cross a hunger tile, do you consume it? No, you just walk over it, unfortunately. That would be nice. Wolf cause you to restart the game. Yeah, so I try not to get 4 level 5, so I'm absolutely as ready as I can be for him. He's going to be the hardest thing in this, probably the hardest thing in this challenge playthrough. It's kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting kleptomaniac. Let's go on Rogad. Welcome back. All right, where are we going this week? And none of this is really where I want to go. I guess we'll just go open up Swine King. Ugh. Yes, 4 of them. 3 today. We have failed every deathload check in this run, Keith. It's been completely... such bad luck. Such crazy. I made some very small mistakes at the beginning of it, but even so, failing every deathload check feels bad. 3 deaths to a veteran shambler, yeah. Because I didn't pre-shuffle. Also, I probably should have rushed him down once we started getting to about half health, but... And then the clappers dodge like 3 or 4 times in a row, and then they crit. I thought so too, yeah. Let's see. Obsessed with cleanliness, huh? We gotta get rid of some of that. Four, yeah. It's true. We could take Iceman, and then we don't have to worry about yeah, we could take them. Don't have to worry about them leveling up. We don't have to spend gold on their upgrades. Ballet would have this far. Probably not. Man, slow draw. Slow draw. Off guard and slow draw. Holy crap. -8 speed on the first round. Well, that would ensure we get lunge up before they go. It's crazy. Crazy. They actually have quick reflexes. You just stress by itself. Yeah. Probably playing this game. Let's just talk to the camera. Yeah, right. She's never played this. Alright. Senior low, I'm taking you. 5 minutes charging up her. Before hot to try it, so. Search Shaler Altar again. Well, you had to kill him at least once for the run, you know. So. But does suck. But oh well. It is what it is. Alrighty, let's get our trinkets and get into another dungeon. Okay, Cinderlow is going full out dodge. Iceman is going heals and now let's take the map again. QZ, Cinderlow, let's see, or I mean Slow Dog, Crescendo and Dismas, I guess. You have a risk taker, huh? Let's do Crescendo and Focus. We'll go full dodge here too. What's the bounty? It's some God, I forget the name of it. We'll probably do it after this dungeon. It's a game I've never played before, so I don't know why I can't remember the name. I've never heard of it before, but someone in chat earlier was saying that they had and it was actually decent. Run to do this Deathless. Girls' Night Deathless. Okay, I think we should be okay. Don't have to worry about getting rid of any of this for a while. They're not going into any dungeons anytime soon. We do want to lock in Lunas. We'll probably wait for a Caretaker's Convention. I need to get rid of off guard sometime. Might not be super important, but you know, disease. Yeah, let me grab the name of that game. It's Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul. No idea what to expect, but we're gonna try it out for 40 minutes. Torchless Girls Night? Yeah, that one, I don't know if that one's possible or not. Probably, yeah, probably hit the death cap really quickly. Torch's Blood Moon's already pretty brutal. In Deathless, we had to min-max at least with the class or team composition. And it still took a long time. Okay. Let's go open up the Swine Prince. Upgrades, dodge trinkets. Skills. Camping. Upgrades, trinkets. Just carrying all the paper. Skills, camping, upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills, camping. All right. Girls get wilds. All the food, stack shovels. Yeah, we'll go very prepared again. Spending so much on supplies, but I mean, we're getting a lot of money in return. All right, food, shovels, keys, torches, cure interaction. Let's go. We're here for loot. That means we won't find a secret room. Man, it's been a rough day. Can you do against vampires in your team? Like, what do you do when people have the curse? Just have to make sure you take blood for them. Do you mean how you get rid of the curse, Mazuro? Let me know exactly what you mean. No, I don't mind answering. So we're 90% of rooms. All right. Just have blood. Yeah. We'll loot this on the way back. How do you get rid of it? It's pretty annoying. So there's a few different ways to get rid of it. One, every time you beat one of the main Crimson Court bosses, it'll heal all of the current curse in your roster. So when you kill the Baron, Viscount, or Countess, it'll remove the curse from everyone on your roster.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's just take him out. So that's the first way. The second way is if you kill the Fanatic, the roaming Fanatic boss, he will drop some vials of the cure. The cure can be used to heal the Crimson Curse from someone. The third way is if they die, they won't have the curse. And if they come back with the From Beyond event as a zombie, which isn't really a zombie, you know what I mean? They won't have it. The final way is once you kill the Countess, you can actually cure the curse just like it was any disease. So, long story short, you're going to need to progress through the Crimson Court, killing the bosses to temporarily relieve the curse, and then eventually you'll kill the Countess. And once you do that, you can just remove it like any other disease in the sanitarium. Ugh, bad dodge. Yeah, no problem. Is there any other use in the game for the cure? Not that I know of. Retreat, please. This is our first swine tower of this run. All right. Let's see if we get Pig Spear.
A devastating blow.
Oh, the original Dark Souls 2 achievements. It's Dark Souls 2 Scholar, the first Sin's turn. You know, I never, aside from like WoW, like I told you before, I never really went after achievements in games, like my own achievements, right? I went for like challenge runs and stuff, but never the achievements listed in a game. But after doing all the achievements in Loot Hero, I'm like, Loop Hero rather. Like, maybe I should do that in some more games. The Fanatic is a random occurrence. It kinda. So basically, the more people you have on your team, the higher percent chance the Fanatic will stalk them into a dungeon. If you have a full team with a curse, then he's guaranteed to spawn in that dungeon as long as it's one of the 4 main biomes and it's not a boss dungeon. So, has to not be a boss dungeon, be one of the 4 primary zones, and then the more people you have the curse going into the dungeon, the higher chance. If you have 4, it's guaranteed at that point. Yeah, that's one of the things I said, Bulldozer, yeah. Killing either the Baron, the Viscount, or the Countess removes the curse from everyone on the roster, not just the team. Your entire roster gets cured. And then when you do kill the Countess, you can cure the curse through the sanitarium after that.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right, we'll be looting on the way back. Ooh. Looks like we're camping. Oh yeah, no worries. I don't mind repeating it if someone missed some of it or anything. We're gonna camp for buffs. So that barrel, if we use herb on it, it's gonna give 30% damage boost until we camp.
To steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, sharpen, battle trance. We'll prevent nighttime ambush, I guess. Let's get even more scouting. That takes you out of your comfort zone to do stuff you wouldn't normally do, kind of like challenge runs, except most humans are as insane. Or aren't as insane. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right. Who do I want to put this on? I might actually put it on QZ, because QZ has got the starter lunge, and if we can get them to routinely one-shot vomit pigs, that would be ideal. So I'll go ahead and do that. I got you. My brain auto-corrected it anyway. Oh my god, swine hookers. Veteran swine hookers. Whoever at Red Hook thought it was a good idea to make swine hookers able to be stealthed. Stealthy hookers. Achievements. Immediately disregard your solo player through and through. Ooh, Cinderella with a crit kill on a madman. How often do you see an antiquarian kill a madman? Not too often, I would say. Better dodge up. Makes them blend into a crowd. That's best, yeah.
Obliterated.
Whoever was asking about hunger still here. It's important to note that may not be completely obvious at first. If you get a hunger proc, you're immune from hunger procs for the remainder of that hallway, along with the next one. Yeah. That's true, yeah.
Soothed. Sedated.
I'm missing 2 XCOM 1 achievements now. Win multiplayer game, play against someone with bubonic achievement. Yeah, I've never played multiplayer in XCOM. Play game for an actual year and such. Skip or just barely work on it. Does Dark Souls have any invasion related achievements? I've never looked. I gotta make sure I'm looting the Antiquarian. We're gonna loot that on the way back anyway, but we gotta make sure that when we do loot things on the way back, we loot
As
the
the
Antiquarian.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Comment related ones, you can farm their stuff online. Just takes forever. Alright, let's go get some loot.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Sounds of pigs furiously mating in the background. One of the best forms of ASMR, of course.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
Pursue has 2 miracles, 2 pyranths that require you to either get halfway into the game plus or just do the respected covenant stuff. Yeah, I never did any of the like I never tried for any achievements in the Dark Souls games or anything like that. I didn't really do any of the invasion or Do the antiquarians have to be picked to get better loot? Yes. So an antiquarian has to be selected when you loot a curio for a chance to get an antique. If you don't have them, or to get a guaranteed antique. If you don't have them selected, you don't get it. Having them in your party alone is enough to get bigger gold stacks, and you'll get antiques from battles. Just have them in your party. But the actual curios need to be looted by them to get it. Curios thought for holy water was enough. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes there's no way you can plan enough. Yeah, we'll start taking a little bit of blood. Being a sunbro to help people occasionally.
wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
No. Alright, well, we've seen enough of you today. Definitely not with this friggin' team. This was all the Shambler altars today. Long ago yesterday, and from the entrance, in a perfect square, there were 5 curios, all of which were rotting meat. Yeah, she's still not quite up to where she is kind of a guaranteed kill on a swine. Wretch swine. Vomit pig.
The onslaught. Destroy.
The arrogancy of the Shamblers telling us. Game's trying to tell me something. We already fought. Yeah, we already fought a Shambler today. We lost 3 people against it. Failed every single death blow check. But we killed it. We got the map. We're done with Shambler for a while. All of them? No, it wouldn't be possible in this run to do all of them. We're actually pretty fortunate we only have the deaths we have. Even though we were extremely unlucky that those ones occurred. Still unreal. We failed every death blow check in this run. Run. Oh, we haven't been deathless for like a week.
Wow.
Must always face Shambler at every opportunity. Every Shambler shrine you have to spawn it. Some runs you don't see very many of them.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Now, the darkness holds dominion.
Thanks, Fatty.
Black as death. In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, let's see here. We don't want to get rid of Risk Taker. These don't matter, so... there's a lot of here that would be great to get rid of. Slow Draw, Off Guard, Shocker. Yeah, all right. Cyril, let's see what you get rid of. Slow Draw. All right. So now they only have a -4 speed on round 1. So a -8. Get them speeding up. Time these runs so casually, you have to beat the game. Oh yeah, no worries. I played this so freaking much. I've streamed it for like 2,500 hours. So we've just done so many. A lot of the things now is just kind of like going through the motions, and that, you know, that's one of the easy ways to make a mistake too. Is just like talking to chat, not really paying attention, looking over here, just doing what my muscle memory tells me to do. The McFly clause, because no one calls me chicken. Are you yellow? Are you yellow?
Give them no quarter.
Works over camp. Is what we're looking for. All right. Overcome is 38 times. Too bad. There's a cooldown per person. Ha! I thought of that. You can only use it twice a day, fatty. Now what?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Time out feeling. No, I'm not gonna time yet. No more Shamblers today. Had my fill of Shamblers for a little while.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thanks, Matt. Watch. I'll keep that in mind. Now, see, other people can help you do it. But I am not alone. We are Legion. See if we can get a scout here. Was that last week? After 300 hours played? That's awesome. Yeah, congrats, Griffin. Hey, see your room again. All right, so we're gonna cut up this way then. How many torches we got? We got plenty of torches. Plenty of torches. There we go. Turn 1, vomit pig dead. That's what we want to see. No disease for us, please.
Powerful blow.
The crit. So good. Wonder why I can't play it more. I don't know. I really had fun with Frostpunk too. I only did the one playthrough though.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Gandalf the White out of nowhere helping him. 120 hours. He walks away many times. Frustration. Keep coming back to it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, well,
a dizzying fall.
I try my best not to get frustrated with games. It happens sometimes. We've had so many bad things and failed runs in this that it's hard to really get upset about it anymore, but definitely can appreciate and understand the getting upset with it. Let's see. We actually have way more food than we need. So Frostpunk, wonder why it doesn't have the replayability of similar games. I don't know. I never really had the you know what, we'll go fight that too. Never really had the desire to go do like a different sort of, what was it, mayor, leader, whatever you are in that game.
The promise of safety.
And they've added DLC and stuff too, so there's a lot of things in the game I haven't done now.
Well struck.
So an Ashen. Who's thought Frostpunk would be too easy? I mean, I think I got pretty fortunate with it, but we beat it on our very first try. We only had like 8 deaths or something, which was kind of crazy, but in part because I was like, I played it as if, so when we played it, the VODs are actually on the archive channel, I think, if you want to check it out ever. But when we first played it, I played through blindly, and I played it, I said from the beginning, I was like, you know what? I'm going to play this as if it is me. I'm going to role play this role, and like, I'm going to do the things that I think I would have to do to make mankind survive this. So it turns out I was like a little bit fascist. Like, it's like, yeah, the kids have to work, all right? They have to work. They have to work in the kitchens. They don't have to work in the mines, that sort of thing. And it ended up working out. Certain buildings, do certain stuff, or some scripted deaths. Oh yeah, like we had the guy that committed suicide or whatever, or the poet, for instance. But child labor is OP in Frostpunk. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of quotes from Frostpunk on the bot from where I was like, Sudar here? She was here. I don't know if she's still here.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
World labor force as it is right now. IRL. That's sad. Can I ask about Magic Legends? She said she's going to play it after work today. I asked her about it earlier. She also posted a little bit more about it in our Discord in the other games channel, Ashen. I don't know if you already saw what she said about it there. But. Pigs, pigs, pigs. I did the first mission, loved it. Couldn't really get into playing more. Yeah, that's what we were talking about too, Shin. Yeah, I don't know what it is. And they've come out with more content since then, so maybe I should revisit it someday, but...
Waiting to be spent.
Yeah. I think it's a closed beta. Is it open beta or closed beta? But yeah, she's playing it. So. Free labor, emergency rations. Emergency rations. Tend to just throw the torches down. We're gonna scout the secret room. Could run across a scroll though. We did not. Still a chance. Hey, look, it's a scroll. Got rid of off guard. Hey, we got both of the negative speed, minus speed quirks. Pretty nice. That dropped. Nope. Saved it this time. Lore. Let's do the battle and then we'll back up and do the room. Yeah, the Antiquarian allows you to stack up to 2,500 gold instead of 1,750. And each Antiquarian raises that amount as well. So it stacks. It's a scroll. Darkest Dungeon in the MCU. Nothing I know of. She get buffed in recent years? No, that's how it's been, as long as I remember. It's like veal, but people. Monster. Corinne's always been the best girl. Well, we got so this is kind of not good, right? So they are stealth for another turn, and if our Hellion goes before our, she didn't, but she went first, we'd have to actually skip her turn because she has no way to move back, and she doesn't have any way to hit these. So it wouldn't have ended up mattering because this one went before her, but it could have mattered.
Precision and power.
Antiquarian increase the number of gem stacks. No, there is a district for that. Color Amatis district. Otherwise, no. Seems reckless run to Antiquarians. You can get some crazy dodge numbers pretty easily that way. She's the weakest class by far. I mean, weakest in damage dealing combat, but if you're stacking dodge, it's really good. You can actually make it further with, for instance, quad Antiquarian than you can with, that's like an extreme thing. You can with most quad classes in like Endless. But if you stack dodge and you just spam her dodge move, she ends up being fine. Obviously, she's not going to be as have as much combat prowess as the others, but that's what she's good for. Stacking dodge and getting money. Battle. Campaign now. Alright. Let's get out. Yeah, she has decent accuracy. She can hit all rows. She's really good at finishing people off because she can use Festering Vapors from any position, for instance. Yeah. With high accuracy. She's fine. Obviously, she's not going to do as much as like a Hellion, but she's a different kind of character. I kind of like that there's that character in the game, you know?
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet
She has
prove
reach.
to be navigable.
Good gold. On guard is nice. Gifted is good. Red plague, not so much. Stress faster, it's whatever. It's fine. Somebody make her main role is not battle. I'm telling you, dodge is extremely good though. So in this run specifically, we're gonna use her for way more than just making money. So We're probably going to take an antiquarian to most of the darkest dungeons, and we're not taking her for money for those. We'll probably take her to all the Crimson Court bosses, maybe aside from the Viscount. So we will absolutely be using her for her buff, especially because we don't have Man-at-Arms. Can't use Man-at-Arms in this run. Do you have favorite of the killer quirks? Eldritch Slayer and Human are the two big ones. There's a lot of Eldritch in the game, and a lot of the Eldritch are like in the Final Darkest dungeons and the Weald, places that Eldritch, the extra damage can really pay off. And there's a lot of humans in the game too. I think humans and Eldritch are two of the most common, so those two are really nice compared to like Unholy Slayer. Woozy. New emote? No. That's one that's been there for years too. I haven't had a new emote in like several years. So we have a bounty to do. So we're gonna do the bounty really quick. It's only 40 minutes. If you haven't been here through a bounty before, Exclamation Bounty will tell you what's up. But basically, it's a sponsor segment of the stream that helps me to continue streaming full time. The more people we have here during the bounty, the more it pays me up to a cap. So if you guys can hang out 40 minutes, even if you're not interested in watching it, if you can leave a viewer count number, it will help me a ton. So let me switch over to that as quick as I can. 39 without the court open might be the latest. Yeah, around here, yeah. Yeah, there's information. Thank you. You didn't notice that one before? Yeah. Counts as a body. Thank you. Body count. Alrighty. Oh man, this is the first bounty we've had this year, which is kind of crazy. I don't think we've had a bounty since we had one other. We had the Runeterra one. Before that, our other one was November 19th. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. All right. Manage bounty. Start tracking the bounty. Here we go. 40 minutes. Let me see if there's any stuff they want me to read. You used to get bounties like every week. So this is for Blade and Soul Revolution, a revenge tale. The original story of the PC title reintroduced on mobile for the first time. So it used to be a PC game, now you can play it on mobile as well. Remastered cinematic videos, memorable characters, a vast world to explore. Blade and Soul Revolution features numerous locales, regions, and open fields for players to explore and quest with friends for countless hours. Windwalking. Blade Soul's character's preferred mode of travel is windwalking, granting players a boost in both speed and agility. Players run faster than normal now. Allows players to glide across the sky. I'd never played this game before, so this is Dragon Pulse. Allows players to fast travel from one region to another. Apparently you weren't able to fast travel previously, but now you can. Factions, Faction Wars. In Blade and Soul, players has to join one of two factions, the Cerulean Order or the Crimson Legion. So two factions, kind of like how WoW has. They share commonality like ridding the land of evil. However, they also have different beliefs in rule of law. Whatever the player chooses have lasting repercussions throughout the game. Players will be able to participate in one of the most massive wars ever caught on mobile devices. Over 500 players can collide in a struggle. It's crazy. That's way too many people. So with these games with bounties, I'm not like paid to talk pleasantly about it. I'll tell you what I really think of it as we try it out for these 40 minutes. We've had some really good bounties. I've had some pleasant surprises that I went on to play for months and months and months, and then I've had some that I hated and I never played again and I didn't recommend. As long as I don't do any needless bad mouthing, they say, that's the only requirement. They've added some new classes: the Blade Master, Kung Fu Master, Soul Fighter, Force Master, and Summoner. Each class has 30 unique skills, can equip, joint attacks with other classes. All right, that's all they wanted me to read. Let's see what it is. I don't even know what type of game it is. Let's find out. The Bounty Hunter. Turn this down. So it says you can play this on mobile, right? However, if you haven't heard of this before, there's a program called BlueStacks. And BlueStacks is what I have open here. BlueStacks allows you to play mobile games on your PC. It's what I played Raid Shadow Legends on for a long time. BlueStacks is not part of the sponsor thing or part of the bounty. But if there's ever like a mobile game that you wanted to play on PC, or like one that you already play on your mobile device and you would like to also like go back and forth sometimes, BlueStacks is pretty awesome for that. All right. It's like an MMO. That's what it sounded like from what I was reading. I'm really curious how it plays as a mobile game. All right, let me get the bounty timer up. So Keith, we're doing a bounty, a sponsor segment of the stream. What's up, Man at Arms? You've played it before, Lunar? Play the PC game, wonder how it works on mobile. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too. Like, all these little buttons it shows makes me think it's going to be more involved than like an idle game.
Blade Masters have a wide range of attack and block skills. Even ranged enemies pose no threat for them, as they can quickly close the gap between their targets. If you want a versatile and well-rounded class, the Path of the Blade Master is for you.
The Path of the Blade Master is for me. So there are 4 races. Let's look through these. Kung Fu Master. Yeah, it looks like at least this stuff is voiced over.
Masters have powerful combination attacks to counterattack or force their opponents into submission to render them defenseless. If you think you can take on a challenge, the Path of the Kung Fu Master is for you.
So I can only choose 2 at the beginning? I can be a lady. I'm not gonna be. Like, does it? Yeah, I'm sure this looks.
Masters have a wide range of
I heard you.
And block
I'm sure this
skills.
looks better like on a
Even
smaller screen.
ranged
So.
enemies pose no threat for them.
Oh, I am. Yeah, no worries. Let's go, Inspector. Hang on, let me read this. Jinn, descendants of the Black Tortoise. They are characterized by their intelligence, diligence, curiosity. Quiet, lady. I'm reading. Diligence, curiosity, and most importantly, tenacity. Oh, my daughter would absolutely love this one. We're playing Monster Hunter now. Lyn, descendants of the Kirin. With their innately acute senses, they can overcome any physical disadvantage they might have against other races. Different races had different playable classes as well. I see. Force Master. Oh, man. Deal heavy range damage, attacking multiple targets at a distance. If you want to use dazzling skills against a large group of enemies, the Path of the Force Master is for you. Summoners and their familiars work together as a team. They borrow power from nature itself to overwhelm their enemies. If you would like to fight alongside a familiar, this is what my daughter would pick, absolutely. The Yun, descendants of the graceful Feng Huang, a mythical bird. I'm probably butchering that. Comprised of only females. They are a mystical race attuned to nature. They can be Blade Master or Force Master. And the Gone, descendants of the Dragon. They value courage and strength, but can be quite intimidating to other races due to their destructive nature. Destroyers may be slow, but are formidable melee fighters nonetheless. They can grab staggered enemies, and even protect themselves with iron armor. If you wish to wield a giant axe against your enemies, the Path of the Destroyer is for you. First boys, because they're the best animal. Kung Fu Master. So I think I'm going to try out Blade Master. So I guess that means I'm either going with Jinn or Yun. All right. Let's try the most vanilla we can. How's it going, Scorpio? Welcome in. How do you, by the way, Inspector? Look at me. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. We changed our hair. Style A. So stop looking at me. Style B. Style C. Oh, I know that style. D. E. Oh my god, it's my hair. Watching the poor Deathlock. Oh man. This game actually has my hair in it. What do you know? It's hardly ever the case. This is now my favorite game of all time. Please get this game. Oh, look at that. We're like a cotton swab. All right. Hair color. That's basically me. Brown hair, swooped in the front, about 12% body fat. Yeah, right. Yeah, the head not moving with the body is a little weird. He's like, no, I don't want to stop looking at you. Don't make me do it. The face. I mean, these are all pretty similar. Get that one and name it Frodo. Do you think the little ones have the fro? I gotta check that out. I gotta see if the little ones have the fro. Body type. Oh, okay, nice. So you don't have to be like super buff, bro. Oh, never mind. Even if you get the fat one, he still has like just a ripped torso. All right. Oh, you can edit things in detail also if you really want to fine tune it. Try on some outfits. Oh boy, I gotta see if those little guys. Yeah, I gotta see if they got the froze. It's very important. Oh my lord. Yes. Either from his Kingdom Hearts or Supernatural. Ears and tail. You guys think this is like the most? Oh my god. Like the percentage of people that play this probably way beyond the others. All right, let's look at what these look like out of curiosity. Ready for a race from Bless Online. Yeah, she can have the fro too. Look at that. Is it all the same hairs? Not quite. All right, let's go. This little things. All right, all right. Let's get going here. This is good enough. Good enough. Quite. Enter character name. It's Adam versus. Yeah, it doesn't matter what species, what race, nothing. You can have fro if you want to have fro. Spell it right? Not a weeb? I don't know for sure. I don't know either. You think this guy looks like he uses Grinder a lot? Maybe. He might. My clone. This reminds me of like GameCube graphics. Not in a bad way. He likes traveling, snowboarding, and cuddles.
Cricket, wake up, Cricket.
Don't forget hiking.
Come on, it's way past sunrise.
Everyone on those things.
I said wake up.
I can confirm that is how you spell it.
Sheesh, I can't believe you. Sheesh.
This is actually, it looks pretty good for a mobile game, yeah? Like, I bet this looks a lot better when it's down on the right size screen, too. Like, right, I have it blown up on a 2K monitor, so. It's a Korean game? I'm not sure. Whoa, my DPI is crazy. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird playing this when it's meant for mobile. I'm on this. This game is from Neverland. So. All right.
Wake up! You can't seriously be sleeping in still.
What button is that? Z? Why'd you stop talking? What am I gonna do, you lazy bums? I'll worry for our Hong Moon School's future? Don't dawdle. Go wake up Gilhong. I completed my first quest.
Gilhong's bed's in the center of the room.
I'm really curious how combat is gonna work on this mobile game.
What you gotta wake me up so early for?
It's my quest.
So sleepy.
Is it? Oh man, Jiyoung's gonna kill me again. Go on, I'll catch up with you later. Nice. Basically a professional. This really reminds me of like PlayStation 2 or GameCube type graphics. Like the JRPGs from those systems.
Perfect timing.
Not a bad way, like I said. It's like waking up in this universe. That's the universe you can get behind, so. I can't find Lu Sung. Would you please find and bring him? Absolutely.
I know where Lu Sung is. Follow me.
I'm following you. Oh my god. She is gone. It is a Korean game. It is Korean. Brother of
There's a storm
Wellhung.
coming.
Hey, Lu Sung!
Was that?
What are you doing
That
up
almost
here?
sounded like Sephiroth.
Everyone's waiting, you know.
I was just about to head down. Oh, well, well. Look who's up early for once.
Man, that
You
voice
can
actor
thank me
sounds
for that.
familiar.
I went ahead and woke up our little cricket myself. Hey, wait!
Follow me. Vroom.
What's wrong?
Look over there! Huh. Then was it just me? Weird. I swear I saw a woman in white floating up there in the sky.
Sounds like you're still asleep.
What? No!
Oh yeah? Look at that.
So, today's the day, huh?
Today's the day.
You seem like you have something to tell me.
What are you doing here? Why do they only voice line the first like line of the character? That's weird. Haha, you'll find out in due time. We're gonna be late to the meeting. Let's go. Alright, are you gonna zoom off also? Oh my god, they're gone. What? Sephiroth dies at the end? Leveled up. Ah, it's well hung. He doesn't look well hung.
Good.
Doesn't look well at all.
Gather round. I have something important to tell you.
Yeah, something important. Long ago, the Hong Moon School was known throughout the Earthen Realm. I understand you wish to learn the divine arts of Hong Moon, but only the compassionate and honorable should wield them. Act selflessly, help those in need, uphold justice, and live with integrity. Only then will the divine arts show themselves to you. No, not hung, it's hung. Come on. Keep training and pace yourself. You will all learn in time. Now where am I? Or where was I? Ah yes, Cricket, come with me. He's hung like the moon. Oh, we're getting an item? It has enhanced durability. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, that was a long way to go for this quest.
You have been with us a while now, yes? I think it is time for you to progress in your training.
Check the shelf next to me. You should be able to find a peculiar looking book.
Bring the book to me.
Why can't you get the book?
Come over here.
Man, stop coughing. Put on a mask or
Did you
something.
go through the book?
No. Now that you have this book to study, you are ready to train in the Hong Moon arts. I usually give my students more personal attention, but I am not well. Cough. This game when it came out? Really? Take the book to young Muck at the duel yard. Listen well and practice hard. Cough, cough. Is that his ears or his hair that's pierced? Like, is it braided around those or is it piercings? I don't know. Whee! The answer is yes. Whoa, look at that statue. I want there to be more statues like this just in the real world everywhere. I talked about that before. Like in the like you watch Lord of the Rings or whatever and you see like the huge statues everywhere, and I'm not talking about one Statue of Liberty. Whoop-de-doo. We need just
What did Master have
huge
to say?
statues all around. Why not both? Does look uncomfortable either way. What did Master have to say? Show in the book. This is our school's martial tome. Contains all the basic Hong Moon fighting skills. I guess this means you've become a formal disciple of our school. Congratulations. Jade Empire? Reminds you of Jade Empire. I never played that one. Good comparison though. Should follow his orders and start training crickets. First, open your inventory and equip your weapon.
Guys, our little cricket has become a formal disciple of our Hong Moon school.
It's kind of like skating,
This
yeah.
calls for celebration.
Congrats!
You look so hot, too.
Yes, I'm your
Nothing new.
senior,
Yeah, not
Congrats,
yet.
Cricket.
Hooray! I did it. Jade Empire's in your top 5 games of all time, really. Alright.
You've done well.
I've
Now
done
follow
well.
me,
I
Cricket.
equipped my sword.
You must first learn the basics.
Can I jump? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Before we begin, there's something you must remember.
Yes. What is it? To use your basic attack, you need to be facing your opponents. If you're not properly facing your target, your attack will have no effect. Attacking will automatically target the closest enemy. Use the basic attack you learned to destroy the training dummy. You can hold a sword. Congratulations.
The basic skill to destroy the training dummy. Try destroying the others as well.
So, I mean, if you're playing this on BlueStacks like I am, if you're playing this on your PC, but it's a mobile game and other people like are really serious about it and they're playing it on mobile, you would just wreck people, right? Because they're gonna have to like tap and drag things, like hold their screen, and you're sitting here with like hotkeys. You're hitting 1, 2, 3, strafing around, and they're like, "What the crap's going on?" BlueStacks.
Well done.
Thanks. Now let's train against some moving targets. Use your skills on my command when the training dummy appears.
Use block to deflect enemy attacks. Well done. When you block
It's
an
not a
attack,
training dummy.
you can retaliate with Pierce for heavy damage.
It's like the wooden dummies from Loop Hero.
Great job. It must have been difficult, but you followed well.
This is all I can teach you. However, your final trial will prove more challenging. All Hong Moon disciples must enter the proving grounds. The test represents the fear we all carry inside ourselves. If you are to be a true member of the Hong Moon, you must conquer that fear. This place doesn't seem like it's hard to get into. You know? They're making it sound like this is some like exclusive club or something, but it's like, can you hold this? Can you swing it at some wood? You have made our ancestors proud.
This is as far as I can go. You must overcome the trials ahead alone. Use glide to move to the other side of the cliff.
Glide. Right click is glide.
Tap jump.
Jump is 4?
Tap air dash to glide faster.
Oh. Okay. This was not meant for PCs, so shitting, always running everywhere. Jump and tap the glide button to get to the other side. All right. Crap, you can fly at level 2. This is fine. Sure, we're all right. I leveled up from falling in that hole. Nice. I should fall in more holes. That's, Richard is bringing Wellhong his own book. Yeah, I know. Like, are you sure you're ready for this? Get me the book off the shelf. Well, all right. Maybe we're gonna learn something amazing from this book. Maybe it has untold knowledge from centuries, crafted through hardship and battle. Thanks for the book. Now you're one of us. That's it. You don't read it. Oh, now you're able to access your own inventory. I'm not complaining about the game itself. It's just, that's how it is in a lot of things like this. It's just funny. Hey, whoa, hey. I didn't know. I thought I was supposed to talk to this guy first. What button is attacking again? All right. Wait, can I just spam block?
You've done well.
No, it's got a cooldown. Just follow more holes.
Now let's see if you can prove yourself for the next training. Let's see just how strong you are. Bad cricket. Get out of the circle and try restoring your chi.
What? Select a slot, save your current location. The location is already saved in a slot, your current location will override it. So if you get knocked down, you get out of the circle, and then you restore your chi. What is that?
You've
just
done
click
well,
this.
cricket.
Okay. we have almost 6,000 HP. What is the HP numbers at like high level? Yeah. The numbers in this game must be really high.
So, you finally learned how to restore your chi. You seem like a proper warrior now.
When do I learn how to be a ventriloquist like you guys? You passed your final test. Take time to reflect and come back when you're ready. We are both ventriloquists.
I'm going to head back first. Take your time.
Lou? Whatever, Lou. This makes me want to watch Kung Pao. We are both ventriloquists. Ventriloquist.
Man, there's no end to this.
They're all levels of
What
420.
are these things?
Oh no, what's happening? Beyond Fiend, space being attack is very odd. What's up, Hajun?
What
Hajun?
are these things? I'll help Lu Sung. You go check on the school.
Worded only at the higher levels. It's a class unlock. I will help.
Just look at this place.
I can't even damage those ones because they're like, they have quest armor. Straight out Perfect Dark. Nah, they're not that bad. Like, I like to think of that too. Like, I will misremember the graphics from Perfect Dark in GoldenEye, and then I'll see it again. I'm like, I don't think that's how it is.
Cricket.
No, these are way better than GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Have you watched a GoldenEye speedrun? That's what made me remember how terrible the graphics were. But at the time, I thought they were incredible. Oh no, the girl I can't remember whose name that I don't care at all about died and I'm supposed to care. right, take it easy, Morrigan. This isn't Dragon Age.
Where is the Twilight's Edge?
So you were alive all along, Jinsoya.
Why, of course. How could I possibly rest? You're a gaboon.
This was the guy that was coughing and couldn't get his own book, and now he's doing like somersaults over a giant. Did she call him jabroni? I don't think so. Could be wrong though.
Tom! Tom! Tom!
Oh, they're stunned.
Tom!
I think you saw this in a Bruce Lee movie. Yeah, I'm a Jinsu movie.
Son, I can't believe you were the one.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I didn't realize you were talking about just the enemy ones. I thought you meant the models altogether.
So-called Hong Moon arts.
Yeah, I can see that.
I went through all this trouble to get my hands on your secret technique, but now I just feel like I was wasting my time.
You did all this for a technique?
Well, I mean, it was me that poisoned your medicine.
No, not Lou.
I didn't think you'd be this pathetic.
This
What's
was
this? Are these
PC
the
game in
fabled Hong
2016.
Moon arts, dear master? Wait.
Stand back.
Grab the book. If he had, it would have destroyed the building.
The Twilight's Edge.
What's happening to Shifu here? Get wrecked, Sephiroth. Budget Sephiroth. Whoa. He was like king of the furries that whole time. We had no idea. Look at him. He's like super buff. Oh, wrong button.
Use Shadow Dance to evade the attack.
Yes, Master.
What is it? X. I can't do that. My fingers are, you know, wherever they're. That is a
from
weird.
behind for a powerful blow.
Oh. Captain Hong wants it from behind. All right, let's do it. Got it.
Watch out! Evade with backstep.
Z. Can you change the keybinds on this? I'm betting you can. It's supposed to be a mobile game, so. Man, look at this guy. It's like a condescending older stepbrother to you. Yeah, this is a mobile game that I'm playing on PC. I'm just wondering if I could probably rebind it with BlueStacks.
However, I am not the little Jinsoyama you once knew. This is all that's left of your school. Hand over the Twilight's Edge if you value the life of your own student.
Oh, he's actually Zeus. He's reminding me of like Master Roshi or something. Like a Tekken character. Colonel Sanders.
Finally, I have it.
It's probably pretty close to accurate, Gurking.
Let my pupil go.
Let my pupils go. Wow, they actually did it. If I was them, I would have killed him. Oh, wait. No, Master Roshi.
You must.
My pupils? Yeah. Is something wrong with your eyes? No.
I have upheld my end of the deal, Hong Seok-kyun.
What am I doing? He died to save me. Why would I? Power for one person? Screw your character? Yeah, right. So. Made him snapped his back. Okay. I have some real problems with this. I'll talk about it more after the bounty. Look at all the memories that I don't remember because that didn't happen to me because I didn't play the game through that.
Shall I go down there and finish the job?
That would be unnecessary. No one survives the Black Rose.
No, let her come down and finish us off. I don't understand that trope either. LeBlanc. Never understand that trope in movies, games, stories in general, where they're like, no, it's impossible for them to survive. Don't check.
Hey, are you feeling all right?
I am now. My God, someone stabbed her through the hair. Let me check the time on this bounty. One sec. We have 5 more minutes left of the bounty. Why do the women... Oh, in these kind of games never resemble the hag or anything? That's a good question. I think I know the answer.
All right? I guess the noise outside woke you up.
I'm damned to you. My uncle saved you from drowning in the sea. If it's not too much to ask, could you help us? The bamboo guard should know where to find him.
Who are you? Who's Rena? There are a bunch of quests you can undertake on your journey. They give out awesome rewards, so don't miss them. Your old...
Yep.
Take the quest guide for the quest to progress automatically. What? Join a training clan.
You're the Hong Moon student, right?
Yep.
Like the captain? Nice. You look pretty strong for someone who almost died.
What do you mean? Strong people can't die? Do you think if you took the rock and you threw him off a cliff, like a 200 foot drop off a cliff, just because he's really strong, you won't die? Ko Sul Jun, you are not a smart man. Non-consensual conversation. Yeah. Good. Are you looking for Captain Do-chun? He's sending off the Black Ram over there. You can't miss him. He's the one-man army cleaning up the beach. He's a great warrior, but I'm sure he'd like some help. He's probably too strong to die if you throw him off a cliff. I feel like I've earned level 5. Look at this guy. Okay, so we made it to the actual MMO part of it. We're in the training clan. We got Blackbeard, whose name wasn't taken somehow. Also, don't remember any of the names or people that I apparently trained with for years since your death experience. Blackbeard, try to do this on your mobile device. But never mind. We're in a cutscene again. Well, he's strong enough that axes just don't cut him. He just puts his arm up. Wonder what that says. Look, Mom, no hands.
So many injured.
Oh, I have to click a button. Wait, you're the one which one rescued. It's amazing. Why was I actually like doing combat earlier? Why was I pushing the buttons when I don't have to? I've never seen anything like your wound. It's terribly fascinating. Do Chun called it the mark of the Black Rose. Little known fact, Captain Do Chun, no one survives the Mark of the Rose. He was worried you'd never wake. Seeing you up now is incredible. I know, right? Yep.
Are you alright?
This game is perfect for
Do-chan will
Twitch.
return soon.
I just click it, it does the next thing for me, and I can read chat during it. Not even messing up. It's fantastic. Oh, wait.
So please, wait a bit longer.
Alright.
Ah, it's you.
It's me.
I was one of Master Hong's students many years in the past. I saw a firestorm raging high on Heaven's Reach a few
Cool
nights
that
ago.
it does it for you.
Fearing the worst, I sailed out to help, but...
Alright, that was 40 minutes. That was 40 minutes. I don't remember the hotkey to get out of this. Need something? Really? Good job. Here. Cool. You drew this all by yourself? Check out what my daughter drew. Alright, I'm wrapping up the bounty tracking. So it's an AFK JRPG. They say, wow. Adorable. That's amazing. And then someone said it's better than they'll ever be able to do. Good job. That's good. Good job. Better than I would do too, probably. So the bounty is over. I will say, okay, so now that I have marked the bounty off, I'll talk about it a little bit. So you got to remember that this is mobile. It's a mobile game, right? So as a mobile game, that's actually better. And again, I've already ended the bounty. I'm not being paid for this at all, but it's actually better than a lot of like mobile games. And you might be saying, well, that's not saying much, but trust me, I would rather play that, even with the kind of very formulaic, kind of stupid storyline that you don't care about. I would still rather play that than like the Vikings game or like the Clash of Clans type games where you like put down a little building and then you have to wait 15 minutes to get gold from the building, and then if you don't want to wait, you can pay $1, and then after you do that, you get another building and you have to wait for that, and then you can send an army out to attack someone else, but since they've paid $6,000, it doesn't matter, you're just gonna get wiped out anyway. Like, and those are like so common. I was actually talking about, what's interesting is I was talking to my wife yesterday that I don't understand why there hasn't been any. I'm guessing because there's such a kind of like stigma with mobile games. I don't quite understand why there hasn't been a good, just full mobile game that I know of that's not like a It doesn't have microtransactions. It's not a pay-to-play thing. It's not a pay-to-make faster. Like an indie game. Like imagine something like let's just say like Stardew. What if Stardew had released as just a mobile game? I'm glad it didn't. But if it was just a mobile game that you buy for $5 and you just have it forever, like stuff like that. I would get stuff like that on my phone. That'd be awesome. Of course, there's like Switches and things like that you can play mobily, but I don't know. There's gonna be a Diablo mobile game. Everyone's really upset about that, for sure. Diablo Immortal. It's still under production too. It looks like it's gonna come out in addition to Diablo 4 and Diablo 2 Remake. There's a few. It's also yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like so ingrained in the industry and in the mindset of people that it would be hard. Like that's what I was talking to my wife about too. It's like if an RPG, if a good, let's say like an Octopath Traveler, some kind of like pixel-ish art, good pixel art, good like JRPG format game came out that was mobile only, and you just buy it for $5 and that's it. No microtransactions, nothing. You just buy the game for $5 and you just have it, and it's a good story. It's a good RPG. Would there be enough people that were willing to buy it? The first thing I would think of, if I saw that game on like an app store, before I even went in and read about it, if I didn't know anything, I would think, why in God's name would I pay $5 for a mobile game? And then they're probably going to want me to spend more for things inside of it. Like, I probably wouldn't do it, because that's just in my head too. But that would be awesome if there were more games like that. Games for no reason. Raid the Solid game. Yeah, I mean, that's the case. Like, even with auto battlers and things like that, some of them are actually pretty fun. Like, Raid Shadow Legends is kind of a meme, but I played it for a long time. I didn't spend any money on it. I had fun with it. There's still people in this channel that play it every day. There's nothing wrong with it. Even if you spend money on it, there's nothing wrong with it. Some of them are good, but most of it, I guess because so many of the mobile games are crap, it just has that stigma for all of them. But I wish there were good full mobile games. So Field Runners, I haven't heard of that one. It's a tower defense for like $5. Is there any microtransactions in it, or is it just 5 and done? Poison the water for the type of games. Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunate. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes on mobile. It's sort of a pay to win though. First, turn off for you is scenarios you speak of microtransactions, extreme waiting for progress. Other is you just don't want to game on your phone. The tiny screen, intensive battery usage. Yeah, I can see that one too. Battery usage is a big one. Having people play 30 minutes 5 times in a day is a lot harder than having people play 2.5 hours at once. Yeah, I guess that's what the surge of daily quests in every frigging game ever has been from to Gurking, is to try to make people do that more. Like, so many games have daily quest things, and it works. It works. I play Bloons TD6 like before bed. I do the 2 dailies like every day. I've been doing that for like 60 something days. I just do the 2 daily challenges. That's it. So they've got me to, and it's a pay one and done. I'm playing it on the computer, but good mobile game. It's called Genshin Impact. It's like Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's gacha though. Yeah, Genshin is very popular. I haven't tried it. Skins are something so you can buy, but it's not pay to win. Gotcha. Yeah, tower defense I really like. Kingdom Rush is a good one. So Kingdom Rush is a mobile one, but you can get it on Steam. For anyone that likes tower defense, if you haven't heard of this, it's much slower paced than like Bloons. So the Kingdom Rush games are really good too. So it's like an RPG, more RPG kind of thing. I think they've come out with some more since I played these. But I played these with my daughter when she was young. I played them, she watched. So, and I think these are on mobile too, but I'm not sure how they are. But yeah, Kingdom Rush is really good. I really like it. Need to play it some more. So we have about an hour left of the stream, but I actually need to get off here earlier today, which really sucks because I'm really wanting to play Curse of the Dead Gods and I just don't have time. Do some fan art of Genshin. You can check it out when you play it. If you want to play it. Oh, do you have a link? I'll look at it right now. If you have a link to the fan arts for Genshin, if they're safe for the stream. But yeah, I'm going to have to wrap things up early today. I appreciate you guys staying for the bounty, though. It absolutely helps me out a ton. First bounty we've gotten. So back when bounties first started a couple years ago, we had a bounty almost every single day, and I was about ready to quit the day job completely. I was making enough from bounties every month to pay my mortgage, and now I get a bounty every couple months. I'm not allowed to tell you how much the bounty that we just did paid. That's not a whole lot, but it's still significant. It pays my water bill for the month. You probably don't know what my water bill is, but let's say that my water bill is less than $50, but not much less. It's probably as close as I can do it. Tried Genshin, but couldn't really get into it. Love line of calling on emergency food. So beam. You know, yeah, he looked it up. Ivax really likes Genshin. I think he plays it almost every day. He'll come in here and he's like, time to do it. 43. Cannot confirm or deny. Yeah, there you are. Ivax is playing Genshin right now. Yeah, thank you, Inspector. You only drew one. I'll check it out if you would like, Abby, if you don't mind. I'll look at it before I go so I don't forget. But I'll take that as a yes. I don't know the characters in the game, so I have no... Sucrose, dextrose, and glucose. I know these words, but I don't know them in relation to Genshin. You'll swat water bill. Yeah, our water bill is not super expensive here, luckily. The artwork is good, but I have no idea what it is. Do you know what this is, Ivax? Yeah, no sign-up bonus, anything like that. It was just a watch. That's it. I actually could have got paid out more. I needed 220 people to max it out, and we only averaged like 120. You don't know what it's a reference to, but it's adorable.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Narf, thank you for the $50 donation. You know what pays better than this? It's the Narf bounty. Thank you, Narth. Very much appreciated. Was not expecting that. Thank you, Narth. I'm sure you know how much it helps out. So much love to Narth for the support. Mr. Crows made a joke for children named after sugar. Yeah, I knew what the words were, but I didn't know. The one in the middle is a character. So what do they normally look like? What's her name? Her name is Sucrose. Thank you, Narth. Man. Who'd you punch after that, Joe? Ah, I see. Okay. So this is what they typically look like. I have no... So what's the gameplay of this like? I know it's like tons of people are playing it, but I have no idea what kind of game it is. It's like Monster Hunter or something. It's like Breath of the Wild meets anime waifus or something. It's literally just like Zelda Breath of the Wild. Gotcha. All right, guys. Sorry to wrap things up an hour early today, but I actually have to do something with my daughter's school. So it's just something I have to do today, unfortunately. Tomorrow will be our first day doing story day in like 3 weeks. It's been... I can't believe it's been so long. So the plan is tomorrow to do our story stream. So it's the continuation of a legend, or the hardest difficulty, whatever it's called. Nightmare? Something. Whatever the hardest difficulty is of Dragon Age Inquisition. Tomorrow, hopefully I can remember where we were. Then we'll be back to our Darkest Dungeon challenge on Thursday. Oh yeah, no problem, Abby. It's very good. Yeah. It can be fairly high-paced and fun. Breath of the Wild with Pokemon, except instead of animals, it's anime girls. I mean, for people that are in that stuff, Narth, that probably sounds like the best combination of all time. Man, I really want to play Curse of the Dead Gods, but I have to go do, like, grown-up, responsible things. The Shambler will be waiting. Oh, what a rough time in the dungeon. All right, thank you guys for being here. It is very much appreciated, especially sticking through the bounty to help me pay one of the bills. And Narth, thank you again for the donation. Man, not knocking it. I really appreciate it, Narth. I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, GMT -5, with the continuation of our hardest difficulty playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. Thursday, 9 a.m. is going to be Darkest Dungeon into Curse of the Dead Gods is what's playing is right now. And then if I've been really active on YouTube lately. I've been really trying to get the YouTube channel off the ground. So if you haven't checked it out yet, please check that out. 3 videos every single day. Finished a RimWorld challenge run on there last night. Darkest Dungeon Boys Club episodes going up every day. But anyway, guys, thank you again. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time, which should be tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time.